Welcome to Fridays with LukeJ62895, home to video game segments, death reports, topics, and many more. Introducing your host, the man known as Luke Jeffers on YouTube, LukeJ62895. Kick back and enjoy this extraordinary episode of Fridays with Luke J62895.
Thank you, DC Comics Fan 2004. Hello, people. Slu Jerry speaking. Welcome to Fridays Slu J625 episode number 361. And join me in this episode's Remix Parliament, ladies and gentlemen. Filling in for Billy Moody.
Hello, and what's up, everybody? And this is your boy. Yeah, and the reason why Billy's not here because his mother turned into a red giant panda, just like in the movie Turning Red, and he's drowned.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm taking his place for today, and we got a buttload of topics. And we got death topics, we got games, we got all that jazz, all the bananas. Just be aware of Donkey Kong because he's gonna be calling you on the phone like, I want my banana back, and if I don't get them, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Anyway, folks.
Yeah. So thank you guys. Yeah. So anyway, we got a crap ton of stuff to go over, and I'll be here till around 4:55 for a special Real One radio. So that's all I got. So. There you guys go. All right, Luke, go ahead and start off the amazing show.
Thank you, Remix. I got not one, not two, but 4 death topics today. Hold on, let me go back some more and just say that the first one I want to talk about is Madeleine Albright, okay? She was best known as Madeleine J. Carbo Albright, okay? Born Mary Jana Cabrera, I haven't announced her last name, sorry. Was an American department, department, I haven't announced the word's name, who serves the 64th United States Secretary of State from 1997 to 2001 under President Bill Clinton, okay? She was the first female Secretary of State in United States history. Albright admitted with her family to the United States in 1948 from commercial shash, okay? Her father, Department Joseph Carbo, settled with the family of Denver, Colorado. And she became a U.S. citizen in 1957, okay? She graduated from Wesley College in 1959. Earned a Ph.D. from Columbia University in 1975. Running her testes in the Polish Spring. Okay, she works at the ISO of the Senator Amber Muskie, okay, before taking the prison poison, how to pronounce this word, under Zoping, how to pronounce this word, sorry, Brunski, okay, how to pronounce her name, or his name, sorry, under National, Security Council. She served in the position until 1981, when President Jimmy Carter left office, okay. After leaving the National Security Council, Albright joined the faculty of Georgetown University and advised Democratic candidates, okay, regarding foreign policy. After Clinton's victory in the 1992 presidential election, Albright helped initial is National Security Council, okay? Security Council, excuse me. Clinton, appointed her to the position of the United States Ambassador to the United Nations in 1993. She have held the position until 1997, and she became the Secretary of State, okay? Albright served as a company until Clinton left office in 2001. She served as chair of the Albright Sunbridge group, a coalition formed in which Michael and Virginia measure operation distinguished professor in the practice of dispensary of Georgetown University School of Persian Service. She was awarded the Presidential Medal of Freedom by United States President Barack Obama in May 2012, and she served as a board of the Council of Foreign Relations. I'm not going to read the whole biography, but I'm just going to read you all her death, okay? How she died, okay? Personal life and death, okay? Albright married Joseph Albright in 1959. The couple had 3 daughters before divorce in 1982. She has been raised Roman Catholic, okay? But was converted to the Evangelical Church at the time of her marriage in 1959. Her parents was converted to Judaism and to Catholic worship in 1941, okay? During her early childhood, while still in sex, okay? In an effort to avoid anti-Jewish positions before they emerged to the United States, they never discussed their Jewish exercise with later times. When the Washington Post reported that on Albright's Jewish story after she had became Secretary of State in 1997, Albright said the report was a major surprise. She had said that she did not learn until age of 59. That both of her parents were born and raised in Jewish families. As many as a dozen of brave slaves in Shesh, including 3 of her grandparents, has been murdered in the Holocaust. In addition to English, Russian, and Czech, she spoke French, German, Polish, and Serbo coalition. Excuse me. She understood the spoken of Slovak. Okay, that makes more sense. Anyway, she mentioned her possible fitness and exercise recommend in several interviews. In 2006, she said she was capable of leg pressing 400 pounds, 180 kilograms. She was listed as one of the 50 best distressed over 50s by Guardian in March 2013. She died from cancer in Washington, D.C. on last Wednesday. She was 84 years old. Many political figures paid tribute to her, including Presidents Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, and Joe Biden. Also, former British Prime Minister Tony Blair did tributes to her. We'll talk about the rest of the Madeleine Albright and Scott Paul on the tributes video coming soon. So be looking out for it. Next week, be looking out for it. Anyway, my next dev topic has to do with Scully Mitchell, okay? Roscoe Mitchell Jr., or Scully Mitchell, that is. Anyway, if I misspell it wrong, I don't know. Okay. Wikipedia just did it. Anyway, is sometimes credited as Scully Mitchell, was an American actor, writer, and TV director known for the frequent appearance in 1970s game shows, including Match Game and Tall Tales. Watch his fan game shows for you, boy. Anyway, he stars in the short-lived series Barefoot in the Park, based on the Neil Simon play, and has a recurring role in Rhonda. He was credited 2 short-lived NBC TV series, including Me and Mrs. C and 13 East. He has also appeared on Richard Paul's Barber in the film JoJo Dancer, You Live Is Calling. He was born on March 12, 1930, in Newburgh, New York. His legal name is usually spelling with 3 L's. Wow. There's no E. Wow. Next. Anyway, he started his career as a Smothers Brothers comedy hour in 1967, okay? And Mitchell wasn't about, okay? Well, as himself in 1969, okay? He was a guest star in many television series such as Mothers-in-Law. I don't know, it was an executive producer Desi on this. I don't know. Here Comes the Bride, That Girl, The Odd Couple, The $6 Million Man, and The Barata, okay? Mitchell starred in several made-for-TV movies, such as Voyage, Obey Yes, Cops, and Sydney. He also turned to directing with television with the movie Me and Mrs. C in 1984, and episodes of 13 East in 1989-1990 TV series run. Mitchell wrote for television and made-for-TV movies such as The Schoolie Mitchell Show in 1972, Just a Little More Love in 1983, and Have Some Harry's, and in addition to this fame, he ventured into production of television made from television movies such as Glaring White's Tiger in 1981, Gus Brown Midnight Blizzard in 1985, and Miracle and Beakman's Place in 1988. Mitchell also was a number of television shows as himself, such as Match Game from 1984 until 1979. Super Passport, watch this, David, this video by, Brian Martin, anyway, in 1988. The Joey Bishop Show in 1968 to 1969. Hollywood Squares, watch this, David, this video by, in 1968, and Tall Tales in 1974 and 1988, and from 1982 to 1984, okay? In September 1970, ABC's Cass Mitchell and Barefoot in the Park, okay, based on Neil Simon's Broadway play in the same name. The series cast members were primarily black, okay? Made in the first American television sitcom since Amos and Andy, okay? The primarily black cast, Bill Scott, was made the sole major white character, okay? Barefoot in the Park was made an accessible 1967 film starring Robert Redford and James Fonda, okay? It was bought by ABC that placing Barefoot in the Park behind Bewitched would do well, okay? But because that show was already in the slump, Barefoot in the Park was never developed high numbers in the network, okay? During its first few episodes, Barefoot in the Park developed behind-the-scenes strife that sealed its fate, okay? Mitchell was fired due to differences in opinion with the series producers. Wow, okay, this doesn't make no sense to me. Anyway, rather than replace Mitchell with another actor, and already disenchanted with the real-world rage, ABC decided to cancel Barefoot in the Park in December 1970. In 1986, Mitchell was in JoJo Dancer You Life Is Calling, a semi-autobiographical film about Richard Pryor. In 2017, after hiatus of 30 years, Mitchell returned to acting in a different kindred soul. He died on March 21st, 2022. Scully's brother, Billy Mitchell, posted on Facebook that Scully passed away that Saturday, March 19th, which is last week. Anyway, week after his 92nd birthday. In the hospital care, eventually in Torrance, California, kidney failure. Wow. He was a lot of TV in that time frame. My next death topic has to do with Pepper Martin, okay? Born Howard Martin, known as Pepper Martin, was a Canadian-American actor and professional wrestler, okay? He was born in Hamilton, Ontario in 1944, okay? He was 7 years old when his parents was out in the night with a dinner and dancing in the local moose hall, okay? The festival took place in the second floor room that became a death trap when an asteroid set fire to only stairwell. His father wrapped his mother in drapes. The protector was opening a window that provided access to a nearby free that the panicking crowd rushed at him and accidentally pushed him out of the window and into the tree. The next day, his father sent him and older sister Ellen to his aunt's farm, okay, for a week. In the car ride back, a criminal treasury, presented them to an article rehashing, the grocer's details of that night, okay? And conveyed the news of their mother's death. Wow. At 16, Martin lied about his age and joined the Navy as a big kid for my age. Then they found out how old I really was and kicked me out. Jeez. He had been dating his future wife already, and they married on July 21st, 1956. When Mom was 19 years old, the union produced 2 daughters. He took a job at Westinghouse and Hamilton, and the chance to play the Hamilton Tigers football club came up. Needing to get back into better shape and rehab his knee, a friend directed Martin to the gym run at Al Stables. The gym happened to be where local wrestlers trained, and Pepper soon fell in with them, learning the sport. Okay. His career began in professional wrestling career. Debuted in 1957 in his first match. He teamed with Bowles, okay, against Johnny Evans, later Reggae Love, and Bo Johnson, father of Bullet Dandy Johnson, okay. Martin was living out of Windsor, and he traveled to Delaware territory, okay. He would leave the Tennessee area and quickly return to Detroit before going to work at Jim Barnett's Independence Territory, okay, which was opened in 1959. Even though he was still I can't pronounce this word. He was still a wrestler. Pepper's made real money at this point. Sometimes over $1,000, wow, a night, okay, in big areas, okay. He moved in his family to a state where to work at this we always make work Tulsa, Oklahoma office in the 1960s, okay. And soon made good friends with his future tag partner and ring General Al Lovelock, okay. They work out in New Orleans for a year. Pepper described the travel as hardest. They even made their way to Texas while Pepper was stabbed by a fan. Jeez. Anyway, returning home from Ontario to recoup. He later returned to Texas. By this time, as a babyface. Jeez. Rest regarded for a good guy. Over the next couple of years, he would work in Minneapolis, Vancouver, and St. Louis before getting a phone call from Roy the promoter of out of San Francisco. It was a call that would change his life by bringing him in the West Coast and his future of a silver screen. Wow. One weekend, while wrestling a bit between San Francisco and Los Angeles, wrestler turned actor Willie Strode invited Pepper to Hollywood for a late night romp. They ended up waking director John Ford at 3 in the morning before jetting his long and been drinking until 8 o'clock. When Hollywood top guy Lee Morin, Pepper would later befriend John Ford and even spend Sundays swimming in his house. He was also, while working at Los Angeles at wrestling legend Freddie Blassie, will give Martin the chance to communicate the matches and with Dick Lane, okay? Something that he would administrate to helping him and was future acting career. The disaster struck Martin's life. Wow. During 1962 match between Long Beach, Martin broke his back. Wow. The doctor discovered a small vertebrae crack in his spine, but denied surgery. Martin has a pilot made up for this that he would lie about his next 6 weeks to keep his back straight. And I felt worried. Jeez. Know how to heal. Come June 1962, he was better and was going to return to Canada when Dick Breyer was returned to as destroyer. She suggested that he would go to the Pacific Northwest territory where the babyface was needed. Talking on the phone to performer Don Owen, who was the first to ever put professional wrestling on television. Pepper decided to get outrageous with his pay. said he would do a 10% of the gate. I'll say 6 weeks, but if I get over, I'll stay. If I don't get over, that's my notice. I'll want 10%. Owen agreed and wanted to follow a more successful run on Pepper Martin's wrestling career. In the NWA Pacific Northwest territory, okay, Pepper became a multiple-time champion, but to continue this role as commentator, calling matches in Portland, Seattle, America, and Eugene. Officially, Martin was a NWA Pacific Northwest Heavyweight Champion 5 times. Wow. It stays the title that other wrestling legends, including Stan Stylsack, Mad Dog Vachon, Paul Jones, Tony Braun, and the former name have announced it, Patterson. Martin also became a 8-time NWA Pacific Northwest Tag Team Champion with Stagger Thomas 4 times, Wilbur Lindsay 2 times, Paul Jones, and Billy White Wolf. Okay, his acting career began when his first feature-length film was the 1968 film Angels with Hell. Okay, it also appeared in Walking Tall in 1973, The Longest Yard in 1974, Riverville, Stillwater in 1975, the slasher Scream in 1981, and the horror comedy Return to Horror High in 1987. Okay? He may be best known for this role as a truck driver, Rocky, who beats up a destroyed Superman, as a player beaten up by a reported Superman in the 1980 sequel, Superman 2. Martin TV appearance includes Policewoman, The Mod Squad, A Dream of Genie, The Incredible Hulk, Max, and Rockford Files. The play Time Is Your Life was revived on March 17th, which is St. Patty's Day, 1972, the Hawksman Hall for Fear in Los Angeles, okay? With Martin, Harry Fonda, Richard Dreyfuss, have been announced Bear, Ron Thompson, Gloria Grahami, Louis J. Storian, okay? Shore Martin, okay? Richard X, Shreddy, and Jane Alexander among the cast with Edwin Shore directing, okay? He died last week. He was 85 years old. Now, I'm going to do my last death topic, and that is, of course, 7 years ago today, Zach Pierce passed away from a heart condition. Now, where was I in that time frame? I was in a college tour at that time frame when this happened. Now, when this happened, I was getting ready to go home and after a college tour, and then all of a sudden, told me Zach passed away, and I was in shock. You know, when this happened, it was a 1 hour 30-minute long video. This is his last video before he died, 7 years ago, and I felt like it was a shocking thing that happened. The most popular review so far is Wheel Forge Electronics Game Number 1, Part Number 1. This is from 10 years ago. Nearly 11 years ago, that is. This is almost 500,000 viewers, as a matter of fact. But you know what? Yeah, it was great. So, there you go. Nearly 6,100 videos. And, yeah, he died peacefully. He had a channel called Zapman18. He also had a channel called Zapman18 of Animal Crossing channel. His channel launched on January 10th, 2010. He has about 12,645,187 viewers so far. He originally going to do these shows, but he died. But remember to say, when he's getting close to hit 6,000 subscribers. Now, let's have a moment of silence reflection in regards to, let's say, Madeleine Albright, Scully Mitchell, Pepper Martin, and the Zapman18 right now. Thank you. Now, I have like 7 topics to read, and then I got plenty of, I gotta do this, but you know, and then my next topic I'm gonna read this, and one more I'm gonna read from Remix and I gonna read, and he has some topics to talk about after this is over. But anyway, moving on. We got Drake Bell addresses Jackpot riff and the Dragon Josh reboot that didn't happen at all. After Jackpot raised eyebrows with comments after his past dealings with Drake Bell, his former Dragon Josh co-star released for a full podcast to address his remarks. Now this happened earlier this week, okay? The Dragon versus Josh segment continues. Now what happened was, it happened earlier last week, okay? I was so close to saying this, but it's according to the news earlier this week, okay? On March 19th, Drake Bell responded to the recent drama between him and former Dragon Josh co-star Jackpot. Okay? Last week, the layers said on the BFF's podcast that the two were no longer friends, and broke his silence about the angry tweets Drake has posted in 2017 about being invited to his wedding. He also talked about what allegedly happened between the two former TV stepbrothers and a civic reunion of the MTV's VMAs. Drake's wife, Jan Bell, has debuted Josh's take on a scratching since delaying Instagram story video on the original episode of the actor, musician, and his wife's podcast, Drake and Janet. She and Drake appeared together with a 9-month-old son. Wow, okay. Beginning a conversation about the Janet joking and asked the boy, and he sat in his dad's lap. So what do you think about Josh Peck? Are you and Max going to have a TV show? She continued, referring to Josh's wife's Paige's son, 3-year-old, to which Drake responded, "Oh my God, can you imagine? That would be, I mean, it would be a hit. That would also be so adorable." Now, on BFF's, Josh said Drake's angry tweets about not being invited to his wedding. I felt worried to Drake and Josh. I felt worried for them. Jeez. Anyway. Smart fans were around his page online. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Drake and Josh, you know. But, to be honest with you, I just felt worried for Josh and Drake, you know. Yeah, to be honest, Drake been good in his musician career. Josh has been losing a lot of weight recently. I don't know what happened to him. Jeez. Anyway, Josh claimed that his reunion in the 2017 VMAs, he didn't spoil his bang and told Drake, "Go apologize to my wife, and something's bad's gonna happen." I felt worried for Josh, you know. I don't know what's going on, you know. And this is his former co-star complied. First seconds of Drake and Janet, despite that Josh speaking in these words, which is a puppet version of Sparrow's character, Anthony John A.J. Sparrow Jr. Yeah, I just don't know what to do next, you know. Like what his bad things could have happened, you know. Asked Janet, where said on Instagram, said when she was witnessing the encounter, and then Josh just asked Drake nicely to apologize to Paige. You know, I felt worried about that, you know. Drake echoed a comment on the couple's podcast, you know, saying Josh goes, "Hey man, you don't need to say sorry to me, but I really need you to say sorry to Paige." But I was like, "Yeah, I do, absolutely." But I was going to say sorry to Paige, and that was that. And on BFFs, Josh said the dirty little secret, I guess, was like, I knew that Drake and I didn't stay in touch with the 10 years since we made the show, and that was he didn't invite him to his wedding because he had to be talking to him in many years. that was bugging me a lot about it. Drake said in the couple's podcast that was he was like, oh, well, we were friends. Wow. I felt worried for both Drake and Josh. Jeez. Anyway, the pair talk about this instance that were interact with Josh in the years leading up to this wedding, okay? She said that he has attended a Christmas party with the couple and also supported Drake in his album release party, okay? Drake said he was texting Josh to congratulate him after he and Paige got engaged. Wow. But I was bummed, he said, regarding his tweets. I was like, man, that sucks. Jeez. Like, I just wish I could be there with you. And I was thinking really, that was, like I said, what I said was because Josh and I always have our ups and downs, and not all this stuff. I really don't know why, but because maybe it's just because we're just kids and we are our demons and stuff. Genesis Drake, who has spoken about his feelings and not being invited to the wedding before, it added, we have ups and downs. We have at times and we have wanted to kill each other. We're like brothers. Okay. I know Josh and I'm closer to Josh, and I'm two own brothers. Yeah, I felt worried. Anyway, Drake and Jen also talk about the since animated Drake and Josh sequel series, and that never happened. Okay, idea that he and Josh were working on in recent years, and I felt worried. Jeez. Drake was first teased a project in the media in 2019, 2 years before he was sentenced to 2 years in the implementation of plead guilty for child engagement charges following communications with an underage girl. I don't know what to do with you, Drake. Jeez. Anyway, he recommended in the Instagram video saying regulars and responsive text messages to a visual without knowing the person's age. I don't know what to do with you. Anyway, on the couple's podcast, Jen said she and Drake they pitched a Drake and Josh reboot show called Josh and Drake. I don't know what's up with you next, but that's just me. Anyway, according to the couple, the project was shelved, following some creative differences. The pair was not happy with the script, which it said Josh wrote. It wasn't the best. Jen said Josh wrote Drake as a failed musician, and Josh wrote himself as a real estate agent. Okay, that's fine. But Drake is a musician in real life. I felt worried, but it wasn't make sense. I have to agree with Jen at this point. Drake said I just asked him to change a couple of things. He didn't because my wife wouldn't let me do it. E! News has reached out to Josh Rep for comment and has not heard back. Now, that's my first topic to talk about Drake and Josh not coming back. I don't know what to do next, but it's just so sad to me. My next topic has to do with Mike Myers. Now, he's in the role of Shrek, and he's in Austin Powers, okay? Now, Austin Powers came out in the 90s, okay? He's been on Saturday Night Live with Eddie Murphy. He's Saturday Night Live ML, okay? He's now returned to his he's best known as Austin Powers, Fat Bastard, and of course Dr. Evil. Now, let's say Mike Myers has returned to his Austin Powers roots in the new Netflix show. The comedian will play 8 different characters in the Power events, okay? Mike Myers is back with many disguises. In the first trailer for this upcoming show, The Bearverse, they have pronounced this word, the actor was to return to his roots in Law, Austin Powers, that made multiple roles in the new Netflix comedy, okay? Web and Secret Society has been influenced world events as greater good since the Black Purge, okay? A comedy series event starring Mike Myers, the show Netflix subscription reads. Myers, comedian and Saturday Night Live album, known for Wayne's World, which I didn't mention in this episode, but anyway, Shrek and many hats he wore in the Austin Powers franchise, which I talked about earlier, will play 8 different characters throughout the series. Among other characters he plays such as Lord Warrington, the project's highest ranking member. His primary role will be as Ken Scarborough, I haven't announced his last name, sorry. A Canadian journalist who set out to uncover the truth behind the Tiger's secret society, okay? The Planet Burnett is created by Myers and directed by Tim Kirby, okay? It's also starred Jennifer Saunders, who is in 2 roles herself, okay? Ken Jorg, Keegan Michael Key, who was also in the Toy Story 4 movie, and of course, Lion King 2019 remake. Debbie Remacher, Richard McCabe, and Linda West, okay? The show is not only the first big return to the screen to Myers, who has already been out in the spotlight for more than a decade, which I saw him in the Bohemian Rhapsody movie, by the way, as Ray Foster. Anyway, it's also been the first major foray into TV since his tenure at Saturday Night Live. The first season of Politics will consist of 6 episodes and begin streaming on May the 5th on Netflix, okay? Now, that's all I have for that topic. Now let's move on to my next topic, and that, of course, is Johnny Carson biopic. Series starring Joseph Gordon-Levitt from David Mark and Jay Walsh hits Marketplace, okay? The story of one America's most beloved TV personalities, Johnny Carson, for The Tonight Show, may finally be coming to the screen, okay? A high-profile series starring Joseph Gordon-Levitt, okay, as Carson, written by Deadwood career David Milch, I haven't announced his last name, sorry, and to be directed by Jay Walsh, who have recently been taken out as a been heating up in the pretty Marketplace, okay? The project titled Key of Late Night is a co-production with between Whip and Anonymous Content, okay? The series followed the life and career of late-night TV pioneer Johnny Carson from New York to Los Angeles to the Las Vegas Strip. The Key of Late Night will reveal how Johnny's die-hard connections to his audience overlap, with his desire to basically quality of life, okay? How his beloved on-screen persona came into conflict with more than colorful aspects in his personal life, okay? Carson grew up in Nebraska, served in the Navy in World War II before going to college, started his career in the local radio and television before transferring to network game shows, okay? Landed to NBC's Tonight Show, which Carson hosted for 30 years. Wow. From 1962 to 92. Famously his nightly on-screen presence. Carson was private off-screen, and Sesame was a social district from the personal life that includes 4 marriages. Key of Late Night originated about 5 years ago when Milch was tapped by Anonymous Content with development. Milch subsequently came on board with Studio Whip, okay? Joined as co-producer and Gordon-Levitt as star. Milch had already been working on the script for a couple of years when he was diagnosed with Alzheimer's in 2019. Gordon-Levitt, okay, Milch and Roach, executive produced when Whip, Paul Lee and David Flynn, as well as Paul Green and Sesame Productions. Wow. There has been multiple previous attempts to mount as a Johnny Carson pick, including a feature of the NBC miniseries, both based off of Bill Zomby's book, Carson's The Magnificent, okay? An intimate portrait, excuse me, which was announced about a decade ago, but was not coming to fortune. On TV, the late-night host was portrayed by Rich Will in 1996 HBO film The Late Chef, okay? Initially, the 2017 comedy drama series There's Johnny, created by Paul Rager and David Steven Simon, takes place in the 1970s. Despite the official going-onings, this is behind the scenes of The Tonight Show starring Johnny Carson, okay? Gordon Levitt, okay? Milch and Roach, all their multiple Emmy Awards. Gordon Levitt co-stars an Uber co-founder, former CEO, Travis Konvic, okay? In Showtime series Super Pump, excuse me, okay? Prior to that, he created, executive produced, and headlined Apple TV Plus series Mr. Coleman, okay? He features credits that includes The Trial of the Chicago 7, The Dark Knight Rises, and Exception. Gordon Levitt, who's also 2 Emmys in the interactive programming categories, including is wrapped by WME and Jaguar Astro Tagram. Mills co-created NYPD Blue and Luck, okay? Recently worked on the first installment of HBO's True Detective and on the Deadwood movie, okay? In addition to his favorite HBO drama series, Milch won 3 Emmys for NYPD Blue and 1 for the Hill Street Blues. Also, just finished his memoir, last work, which is slated for release in September. He was led by ICM partners. Welch won 4 Emmys as director and executive producer for the HBO movies Recount, okay? Game Change. It features his most recently directed and co-produced the features Bombshell, okay? Welch makes part as Apple TV Plus comedy series High Desert, okay? Which is he directing and executive producing. He was read by WME, Mosaic, and Burr Emerson's Levy Johnson. That's all I have to say about Johnny Carson, but I'll pick. Now let's move on to my next topic, which is, of course, Charlotte's Web. Now, about why have you seen Charlotte's Web by E.B. White? I was a huge fan of The Sheep Pig, Babe, which came out in 1983. And let me tell you something. Charlotte's Web came out in 1952 by E.B. White. It's written by E.B. White. The book Babe is written by Dick King Smith. Now, Charlotte's Web, okay? It's not by Paramount now. It's by somebody else, okay? Now, in 1973, they did a movie together. And E.B. White did a movie about Charlotte's Web. Then in 2006, they did it again, Paramount again, with Nickelodeon movies, things like that. Now, this year, they decided to announce that Luke Maffy to oversee HBO Max and Sesame Workshop series. Luke Maffy, who writes on, directs, and executive produces Apple TV Plus Ghostwriting, has signed up to serve as the head writer, executive producer on HBO Max remake of Charlotte's Web, okay? The animated miniseries, which comes from Sesame Workshop, who is best known for their series Sesame Street, okay? And Dragon Tales, Eskimo's Place, whatever you pronounce it, and so forth. It's set to start production next month and will air on HBO Max and Cartoon Network, if you've seen this remix, in 2024, excuse me. And Charlotte's Web will tell a live-tell pig named Wilbur and his friendship with the barbershop spider named Charlotte. When Wilbur's wife is in danger, Charlotte waves messages in the web praising Wilbur in order to drum up public support and present the farmer to let him live. Good enough for Wilbur. Love him to death. But anyway, The adaptation's latest remake of E.B. White's classic Charlotte's Web, an animated feature, was produced by Hanna-Barbera in 1963, which I mentioned before. Late Debbie Reynolds plays Charlotte, and late everything like that. But anyway, and Nickelodeon and Paramount rebuilt it again with Dulco and Fanny and Julie Roberts team up for the 2006 movie, which I mentioned before. Anyway, in the latest project between Sesame Workshop and Warner Media Kids Family, which was also working on Sesame Street, Metro Builders, Bees Blocks, and The Nutcracker. Sesame Workshop has also brought on Heifer Alexander's book and Literacy Scout the Anifly's children's books and other content and policy development. For over 50 years, Sesame Workshop has been weaving stories that Sarah's Marvel characters and diverse comparing voices, said Kay Wilson Stallings, EVP, Creation and Production Sesame Workshop. Sourcing for powerful connections with kids and families were better than start than a faithful retelling of one of the most beloved children's novels of all time. Martha White, who managed her grandfather's literature, who for the family, added, Sesame Workshop aligned a very promising series of episodes of the project, and we are eager to see the creative talents prepared for E.B. White's talent story. Manfully is wrapped by CAA, Mazik, and Morris Yarn. And that's my Charlotte's Web topic. Now let's move on to my next topic, which is, of course, it's gonna be Wheel of Fortune. Now, it's come to my attention that Bellamy Blackstone is named executive producer following Mike Richards' departure, okay? He has found a new boss. Bellamy Blackstone, okay? Is named executive producer, okay? Of a game show that's headed to its 40th anniversary season. Separately, longtime supervising producer Steve Schwartz has been promoted to co-executive producer, okay? This comes after Wheel of Fortune, what caught in the crossbar of last year's Jeopardy tournament when Mike Richards, who was executive producer of both shows, was forced to step down. Schwartz was stepped up in this overseas production of the show's 39th season, which is Jeopardy, that is. He's also coming out host after host Pat Sajak and Van White, co-host that is, signed to continue on the show throughout the 2023-2024 season. Production wrapped up on the 39th season later this month, with the new episodes airing this June. Okay? Blackstone, where he starred as executive producer of the Netflix Nicolas Cage host History of Swear Words, as well as K-State's Darling Spain, and Hulu's I Love You America with Sarah Silverman. She has worked on game shows including Press Your Luck, Deal or No Deal, and 1 vs. 100, okay? It's going to be exciting to be asked to join in such an iconic show, okay? Said Blackstone, okay? Wheel of Fortune is a classic, and I'm thrilled to be working on it with Steve and the entire Wheel of Fortune team taking the beloved show into the next 4 years. With Bellamy joining as executive producer and Steve stepping up as co-executive producer of Wheel of Fortune, we have a terrific team to shepherd this iconic show into the future. Added Stephanie Price, okay? EVP of game shows for Sony Pictures Television, okay? Bellamy is a creative force with the fresh premise that will help us expand the Wheel of Fortune franchise in exciting new ways. Throughout season 39, she was displaying remarkable leadership that is equaled only by his experiential knowledge of the show. We have an incredible production group of Wheel of Fortune that I'm proud to be part of, said Schwartz, okay, excuse me. We are grateful to have produced a show that was late generation we have invited to our homes each weeknight. I look forward to welcome Bellamy and working with her to preserve that legacy and build it for future generations. She is read by Deborah Gorforth of Jewish Agency. Now, the 7 topics. First the last 2 topics, okay? It has to do with Mystery Science Theater 3000, okay? Season 13 was exclusive trailer and release date announcement, okay? Okay. It has to do with, okay, new MST3K episodes will be available in there. New streaming platform, the Germaplex, excuse me. Thanks to the successful Kickstarter campaign, Mystery Theater 3000 is returning from season 13, okay? And this time it's an MST3K crew are self-distributing new episodes via their own platform dubbed the Gizmomax, okay? New episodes premiere May 6th to the 8th of 2022, okay? IGN is stuck to exclusively reveal the new trailer for the upcoming season, which will be revealed in either player above or the above below, okay? Return the next season on the mods. Kinga, Forrester, Felicia Day, which is part of the Northern TV show, by the way. Will Hedgeman, Max, Patton Oswald, who's part of the Kim Possible stuff, by the way. And grandmother, Paul, Forrester, Mary Jo, Paul, how do you pronounce his last name? P, anyway. As well as new few other familiar faces. Yes, according to the show's official press release, Satellite of Love, who will be a better crowd this season. Wow. For the first time ever, not 1, but 3 humans will be suggested to be bittersweat agony of watching the world's cheesiest movies. As returning to test subject Jonah Heston, Jonah Ray, that is, shares hosting duties with the newest kidnapped technician Emily Marsh, okay? And Rachel host Joel Robinson, show creator Joel Hodgson, accompanied by was cracky robot pals, Grow T. Robot, Hamlet York, and it was played by Kelsey and Brady, okay? And Tom Threshold, Bond, again, these 2 players. Anyway, Tom Threshold, Bond, and Connor McGiffin, okay? And GBC, Rebecca Hansen, and Jan, Frenzy. Our heroes will have been survived 13 new movies, 12 new shorts, and the unveiling of Kinga's newest session, Gilmomax, the first climax of the moon. Will they finish the season and will sadly attach? And how to watch Mystery Science Theater 3000 season 13, okay? Now, these itchy images were going to be sneak peeks of the Mystery Science Theater 3000 movie. This one is Tommy Wiseau, okay? Seen here in the movie, anyway. Oh, hi there. Anyway. For the first time in the long-running show's history, Mystery Science Theater 3000 will not air on the network, but rather than their own streaming platform, the Gizmomax, okay? This will be the only place where fans see the new episodes of Mystery Science Theater 3000 for season 13. Season 13 kicks off with the following weekend streaming lineups. Sounds of the Treasure of Dracula, May 6th. Robot Wars on May 7th. And Beyond Atlantis on May 8th. After that, the Gizmomax will release brand new Mystery Science Theater 3000 content, every 2 weeks. Wow, including new episodes and shorts, as well as the live stream premiere and special events. Here are the official details of cost, where you're going to expect the Gilmomax, okay? To see the new season, visitors will be able to buy tickets to live stream events. $10 each. Rent the new episodes, $8 each. You get a season pass, $135. I don't have the money for that, sorry. That includes your tickets and over 25 live stream events or a digital copy of the new season to keep. Okay? Plus, to celebrate the launch of Gilmomax, all visitors will be able to stream every available classic episode of Mystery Science Theater 3000 for free. On demand, without commercials. For a limited time, the Gilmomax is available via the web portal and also the wide variety of OTT platforms, okay? Including apps for both iOS and Android devices, Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and more. how you feel about Miss Sci-Fi 3000 K 3000 return to a new season of them having a own streaming platform. Let us know in the comments. Well, I know it's hard, but it's very rough. But anyway, but you know, that's just me. But let's see what happens. I'll see what I can do about that. Now, my last topic I'm going to read, and then we'll get to our topic afterwards. Price is Right bringing its Coast to Coast tour to St. Louis. Anyway, the Come On Down tour, which is separated from the CBS television show and live stage shows, okay? We'll kick off its nationwide tour on Friday, okay? Which is already this week, that is. Anyway, it's from New York. Anyway, the game show that made its famous surprise, Come On Down, is coming to down near you. The Price is Right is hitting the road. Part of the game show The Wheels, making 50 stops on the Coast to Coast tour for anyone who can't make the trip to Los Angeles studio. It's kind of an exciting way to take something that's really an important part of CBS legacy and do something new and fresh with it, said Mike Besson, President and Chief Marketing Officer of CBS. The Come On Down tour, separate the CBS shows and live stage shows, will kick off Friday at the San Mario Pier and will make stops in such cities such as Denver, Dallas, New Orleans, Nashville, St. Louis, Cleveland, New York. Fans will be able to win prizes because guessing correct retail prices for various items in such games such as Plingo, complete in the Showcase Showdown. There's also a chance to win a grand prize of $50,000. Proving for vaccination is necessary. Come as my trailer that can follow up the games and be on the move. The game show's famous wheel will be a part of the truck, okay? The also parts pull out. Also, along with podiums. We always want people to feel like they could come on down and play the game. To get all really know, said Benson. Each shop will also try to celebrate local goods and spectates, okay? With Benson saying people can have guessing the prices of things that are made right there in their own backyard. It's part of the plan along with game show in television history to celebrate its 50th year, okay? And host Drew Carey will be the kickoff of the San Mateo, California. Say one of the ways Price is Right has lasted so long that it could change, yet keep the same focus. Over the years, the prices has been updated, new games, and then has been added. There's been a reduction of the male models alongside with women. I think that's a great thing about the show. It's able to within the framework evolve, he said. There's a lot of whole houses where you can remodel the kitchen and remodel the living room, and it's still the same house. The Price is Right made its debut in NBC in 1956. Okay? With Bill Collins host, and because all the four people been after Styles volumes. The show was canceled in 1965 on ABC, but the current version was revived in 1972 with CBS with Bob Barker as host. Carey has been the host for the last 15 years. Sales are easy, but the notice of some small updates. We're here every day. All the changes were so grateful and grateful, and was just really hit you. Like all of a sudden, you look up in the mirror and you have gray hair. Since 1982, producers say over $300 million in cash and prizes have been given away. More than 2 million audience members had attended taping over those years, and 68 million of them have been contestants. More than 8,400 cars have been given away. Show's currently produced by Fremantle. Not all the 50 cities the tours haven't been announced yet. Here are the ones we know so far. Los Angeles, today. Denver, April Fool's Day. Dallas, Texas, April 7th. New Orleans, Louisiana, April 15th. Nashville, Tennessee, April 22nd. St. Louis, Missouri, April 28th. Cleveland, Ohio, May 6th. And New York City, New York, May 18th, which is my mom's birthday, by the way. Facebook involved it shows Instagram account to see where's the tourism headed next. And with that, I think it's time for Remix to share my last topic. Go ahead. Now, of course, Mac OS Montgomery 12.3 has broken support for game controllers for some players. Okay. I think Remix is answering, so I'm just going to read the last one. But anyway. Okay, moving on. Looking for play games on your newly updated Mac, okay? You might have to skip bringing your game controllers. Wow, okay. Shortly after its peak performance event, Apple releasing macOS Montgomery version 12.3. After updating, many users across Apple development forums and Reddit are complain that the update can't support their game controllers. Wow. The problem with a game controller, Xbox, PlayStation, and third-party ones has been issues. We're having issues. Wow. Devices are fudging with the prior.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
Mic's working.
Okay, your mic's working. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, for some reason I muted the mic on this headset. I'm on the headset.
Okay.
So I apologize, Luke. And yeah, so I know you gotta finish reading, but yeah, macOS 10 macOS 12.3 is messing up the game controllers. So for gamers, yeah, you may have a problem playing certain games with those controllers. Anyway, Luke, please continue.
Thank you. Anyway, device are fluctuate property of Bluetooth, user repairing, okay. But the issue is still not resolved, okay. But not everyone's having problem. However, whether user know it, whether 12.3 and my Xbox One controller is working just fine, but with Apple Arcade works perfectly with Cozy Grove, but had to do anything either. Just work one Pro MVP 2021. Some users are finding controller support working with some games, but not all. Okay, coming from the user of Apple's development forum, said that Xbox controllers works in apps such as Steam and Pac-Man Party. Wow, but it's not working in Sonic Racing, Aspect 8 Plus, and others. There's yet been a solution to game controller support, and Apple says yet it's been released a statement on the issue has been unclear when it's being resolved. Mac Rubens is the first to find the issue. What's your thoughts, Remix?
Yeah. Well, not only that, Luke, those controllers you can also use with, certain programs too, like, OpenMU and RetroArch. Just saying. Apple needs to fix that.
Yeah, they need to.
Because it's gonna make some people upset.
I agree. Yeah.
Who love macOS as much as you do and everybody else does, and especially for people who have a PS5 controller or Xbox Series X and S controllers, because those are new controllers. Although the PS5 controller, $70, overpriced. But they need to fix it. Enough said. They need to fix it.
Enough said. Yep.
So get with the program, Apple.
Given the program, I agree with you 100%. Yep. Hold on. Anyway. Come on, man. There we go. Not gonna spoil anything. Go ahead, Remix. I'm listening. You have topics to read.
Because people play games. People play games on Mac OS. So Apple really needs to fix it.
They need to fix it, yeah.
And not leave them hanging like, okay, well, if you're not gonna fix it, then we need to switch different computers to play games.
Yeah.
So So Apple, time is ticking.
Time is ticking, folks. Apple, excuse me, Miss Anyway. You need to do something, alright?
Yeah. You know, and it's not time to go to sleep or anything.
No. Just
Yeah.
saying, folks.
And I wanted to say this too, ladies and gentlemen, that that I sent Luke the message earlier today. I thought it was Mr. Bucket, but it was Billy Moody's. I forgot to put Billy's mother instead of Billy's Moody. Oops. So anyway, Billy's mother transforming into a giant panda from Turning Red. That's what I said. And I misspelled mother. I put Moody instead. Billy's Moody.
Billy's Moody.
That's
if you watch it,
that's
Billy,
that's my screw up of the day.
Yeah, screw up of the day, folks.
Misspelling.
Yeah, misspelling.
Yeah, instead of Billy's mother, I put Billy's Moody.
Billy's Moody.
So I screwed that up really badly.
No, you
Sorry,
did.
Billy.
You're dead. You're dead. Anyway. Oh boy.
Alright. Anyway, yeah, so for people who have a Mac Studio, and like I said, Apple really needs to fix it.
Still this day, yeah.
Yeah, they pretty much need to.
They need to do
especially
it, yeah.
for gamers. Who play Apple Arcade stuff, on the Mac, especially with the new Macs that everybody's getting. Though the Mac's real. I mean, yeah, you can play games on this thing. I don't know if it's really designed for it because it's supposed to be for creativity.
Need to, yeah.
Pushing the creativity level. That's what these machines are capable of.
Still.
But for gaming, yeah, you might be able to do that. But like I said, if you want to, get creative, screen flow or, video production, or in this case, productivity like Microsoft Office, which is the gold standard, then yeah, the Mac Studio is gonna have everything you need, all the necessary tools to make it happen. That's why that I truly believe in it, in the Mac and whatnot.
Yeah, still.
Sorry about that, but
you're fine.
But yeah, folks, as soon as we get info about Turning Red gonna be on Blu-ray, I will you be the first to know via breaking news, either on this show or head on over to our Discord and Facebook page of Cartoon Explosion for up to the minute news on the movie and when it will come to Blu-ray and 4K Blu-ray, because I know we'll be getting it in 4K and I'll be getting it on digital HD via iTunes.
Yeah.
So we will let you all know, ladies and gentlemen, about the movie and when you can expect Turning Red, which has been a phenomenal hit on Disney Plus in its 3 days. And I just gotta say that it's probably gonna be the biggest success in the company's history. Especially people who have Disney Plus or new to Disney Plus. We want to say thank you for making Turning Red the #1 movie on the planet. So, because it's a phenomenal success for Pixar, and rightfully so. And I know that Luke can agree with me on that as well.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, while you were talking, Luke, when you were going over your topics, I posted. I was in the chat on the Discord server.
Yeah, which I read, by the way. Well, after my
Okay.
topic's over.
So, just so you know. So I don't know if I have any topics. No, maybe I did, maybe I don't. I don't remember. If I did, well, we'll see. Oh, what is this?
Anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah, turning red. Alright, so apparently, on Blu-ray.com, I'll send this to you, Luke, so everybody can see it.
Anyway,
Apparently, well, this is just a rumor. We can confirm this at this time. And that is Turning Red Blu-ray release. Now again, this is we can't confirm it at this time, so
no,
we don't.
we're not.
So I can't tell you that. Yeah, it's gonna be coming out on that day. And like I said, as soon as we hear more about the movie coming out on 4K Blu-ray, we will be passing it along to you on Cartoon Explosion official on the Cartoon Explosion social zone, which you can find us on Facebook and on Discord. And pretty soon, we're back on Pinterest after long years of hiatus.
Hooray! Yeah.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're back on Pinterest. I'm gonna be posting something on there. So yes, we're back on Pinterest as well. So you can check us out on again Facebook, Discord, and now Pinterest.
Yeah.
So like I said, guys, I will keep you posted on this because apparently Billy hasn't been active on the Cartoon Explosion game lately because he's been busy with everything.
Yeah, he's
so I'm
busy,
kind of a one-man show, running the page and whatnot. But at least that I'm responsible, for not only the for the whole Cartoon Explosion social stuff, but I'm also responsible for the We're One Media Networks one, like Cartoon Explosion Junior, Cartoon Explosion, because I'm the supervisor. So I have a lot on my plate and taking responsibilities of making this a reality for the both of us.
Able second for wow WrestleMania number. I'm not sure what number we're on in WrestleMania this year, but wow. Okay, Able second for okay.
WrestleMania 38.
Okay, that makes more sense. Anyway.
Which is gonna be I want to say next week.
Okay.
Which is Saturday, if I'm not mistaken.
Saturday and Sunday, yeah. I'm
so yeah, WrestleMania 38. I'm not gonna be watching because it's just gonna be a dump.
Yeah.
And I really don't care. Yeah. So anyway, so I sent Luke the link. So as it turns out on Blu-ray.com, blue-way.com. Apparently the 4K version of the film, they already have a release date. Now again, we can't confirm this, so we don't want to give out any fake news and whatnot because that's not what the show's about, and neither does Cartoon Explosion, and we don't condone fake news. And you will not find fake news on Cartoon Explosion because that is not allowed on our social platforms like Discord, Facebook, and Pinterest.
And according
so we're gonna try to give you as much accuracy as we can.
Yeah, and
if we mess up, I'll fix it.
Yeah, I'll fix it. Yeah, and according to Blu-ray.com, 34% popularity, and it's not true. It's 9 femmes out of it. I'm like, why is it true?
Well, like I said, we prove all the haters and all the doubters saying that this movie sucks. Well, guess what? 95% on Rotten Tomatoes, certified fresh. If that doesn't say anything, then you're not a true movie watcher.
Yeah,
and you're not a true Disney Pixar cartoon fanatic or a huge cartoon fan. Period.
I'm a huge yeah. Like I like.
So we don't have time to sit alone and
we have
play a card game of war. Saying that is this movie awesome? Yeah, well, like I said, you
But
should be the judge. If you like the movie, great. If not, well, then that then keep it to yourself, all right?
keep it to
Because
yourself.
there's
It's just some I don't have time for some of the keeping myself thing, but bits and pieces. I just want to get this out of the way. Sometimes some movies I do. I want to not do it, but sometimes I will. But we'll see what happens.
so anyway. So apparently the date is set for May 3rd, 2022, which is about a month away. Now, if this is true, I will keep you posted. And like I said, if whenever we hear about it, it will either let you know either on this episode or next week's episode, or again on our social media platform of Cartoon Explosion, Facebook, Discord, and Pinterest.
Whatever that was, yeah, makes sense
So
to me.
we'll keep you, and also site123.me, my own site. We met plumb at site123.me. So I forgot to also mention Cartoon Explosion is also on my site as well. We met plum's site as well. So again, whenever news breaks and whenever there's an announcement of the film being on Blu-ray and digital HD and 4K and whatnot, I will let you all know, and I'll give you details on that as soon as it comes available. And like I said, I got my ears and my eyes watching on this whole thing. So remember that. So,
Uh-huh.
but again, May 3rd, 2022 is the supposed launch date of the film coming out on Blu-ray 4K. It's not official yet, but we will let you know either on this show or on all social media platforms. We'll let you know about the movie.
Mm-hmm.
So keep it locked in to Cartoon Explosion, everybody, because that's where you're gonna find all the news and of course exclusive content on our Discord server page, on our official Discord server, and a lot of great stuff gonna be coming. So it's all at your fingertips on the Cartoon Explosion, because you've come to the right place.
Yeah.
Because like I said, because I manage the pages on Facebook. I do. I'm the executive editor on the Discord server, and I am a supervisor for Cartoon Explosion and Cartoon Explosion Junior over at We're One side of things. So there you guys go. And the reason why I do all this because it's my responsibility, and I want to make it my responsibility, and I want to make it a success and not make it like garbage.
Yeah, I
Because
agree.
that's not what Cartoon Explosion's all about. Our mission is simply, like I said, the mission has been set ever since the launch of Cartoon Explosion and Cartoon Explosion Junior back in 2020, 2021. So, and we're not gonna give up on it. And why should we change our mission? Because we don't cut corners. Because that's not what we do. We are not the company that cuts corners. A lot of people
Agree.
do, but not Cartoon Explosion. Definitely not us.
Not us. Nope.
So, because that's what me and Luke believed in when we first launched it on Facebook, and I truly believed in it.
I have to agree with that.
So
Yeah.
you can trust. So you can trust us, ladies and gentlemen. For 5 years and counting. And of course, the Discord server is also a great way too, because like I said, there's exclusive content you won't find anywhere else. You won't find it nowhere, not even Facebook, maybe on Pinterest, but Discord is the place to go.
Uh-huh.
So there you go on that.
Oh,
And now, come to think of the terms, I have no idea what other topic I have, because I'm having a brain freeze at the moment, so I really have no idea.
You have no idea.
But yeah, so if you guys are wondering where Billy's mother is, oh crap. Okay, let's start over, because I screwed that up big time. If you guys are wondering where Billy Moody is, not Billy's mother, I take that back. I'm sorry, Billy. I don't wanna. I'm not here to make fun of you, but for entertainment purposes. And yes, I am a mess. Okay, hashtag remix. Actually, it's a hashtag remix is a dirty mess because I screwed up. All right.
Yeah, you
and I take full responsibility of this whole mess. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to clean up after myself, not you. Okay, you're not. I'm not. I'm already potty trained. But anyway. Okay. Well, what is this? Is this some sort of a potty training lecture, or did you guys come here for some entertainment and some other great stuff? I mean, God only knows.
God only knows, folks.
You know, it's not like, hey, folks, this is Luke Jeffers and Remix Plum telling you, how to potty train on this episode of FWL. or how to drink root beer and how to eat pizza the proper way.
Yeah, I'm turning down my alarm so that way I can maybe just wake up.
Because if you don't know how to eat pizza, then go back to elementary school.
Jesus.
Oh Christ! But
Or daycare.
So anywho's the what?
Or daycare.
Yeah, or daycare. Yeah, more like daddy daycare.
Yeah.
Yeah, go back to school and you learn how to eat pizza.
Jesus.
But anyway.
Yeah, Chris and daycare.
Or drink root beer or juice. Who knows? Yeah, so that's a lot of stuff that we went over, Luke, on this episode.
Yeah, we did talk about some entertainment.
I tell you.
Yeah, I taught one political topic, and that's basically it for me. And
yeah,
and 7 years ago, I already talked about this in this episode, but we lost Zach Peters.
Yeah, and this whole thing, like I said, dedication to Zach Peters. I still miss him dearly. He was a great YouTuber. He was a creative force of making videos. Love what he did. And have his loving family and everything when he's not busy, when he's not doing YouTube videos. And I know he's dancing up in heaven. And he's rock and rolling in the streets somewhere. We don't know where.
The rainbow in heaven, yeah.
But yeah, he's a fine dude. And I had the privilege of being a contestant on Take Your Pick, and that's how Take Your Pick Live first started. Yeah. And that's how I launched a game show on my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
With plans of the show coming back at some point down the road.
Yeah.
With something new and fun experiences at the same time.
And your gaming, two or three game shows of yours inspired me to do my own game shows and my own run. I was originally going to do it on my main channel, but I decided to do it on my Application 94 channel in 2020. So that's what I'm planning on doing. Take Your Pick Live is to return on the Application 94 channel. This time I was gonna do Take Your Pick Live on my main channel again, but after Marsha told me to do it on my Application 94 again, we decided to do Take Your Pick Live again, but this time on the Application 94 channel. So be looking out for those. And then the other thing I want to do is Warbait, just like he did for Warbait. That was short-lived for him. I don't know what happened to season 2. Might as well do Warbait again this time on that Application 94 channel. Maybe tape it on a future basis. We'll see what happens. But we'll see.
Yeah, well, I do miss doing Warbait. Just like I said, it's just everything's just in disarray and whatnot, and blah blah blah, and it's just a lot of things happen. and it wasn't really my idea and whatnot.
Wasn't your idea, no. And that
But Take Your Pet Live, it's magic.
it's
That's why
magic.
Take Your Pet Live is such an awesome show on my YouTube channel. Now it's gonna be different than what Luke's gonna be doing on his version than the one that I do. That's a flagship game show, but he's gonna try making it pretty much the same as as the version that I do. With some exceptions and everything
Yeah,
of the whole gaming element. Because if you want to see these game elements, then then you can come and watch it on my YouTube channel.
yeah, his BBT channel. Yeah.
Hmm.
But another
Yeah,
thing,
and because like I said, it's gonna be totally different on Luke's end than it is with not really my version, but the BPT's version of Take Your Pet Live.
yeah, and
Because I really work hard
you work hard
on
in
the
it.
show. Because the two things of the show, you got to be energetic and you have to, you know, root and feel for the contestants, winning and and not do a lot of trash talk, but end up winning and enjoying
Hmm.
yourself.
Yeah,
To be in a contestant and to win,
yeah, and
and it takes a lot for Take Your Pit Live.
yeah, and a fun fact as well. I did one game show in 2020, which is Appalachian 94 version of Money Cards. Up until I did one season. The second season will be in production for this April. I'm not sure when this April, which is going. So be lookout for Appalachian 94 version of Money Cards this this June of 2022, season 2. So be lookout for that, and along with the the return of Spin for $1,000,000, which a lot of you people have done, which could soon be including me.
Yeah.
That's just me, of course.
Well, anyway,
Enough
I
rip
think
rap.
that's all I have as far as topics are concerned.
Yeah,
Cause I can't think of anything more
yeah, I can't.
except
No.
that in about 30 minutes from now, um, I'm gonna be busy. Yes, I know. Yeah. Okay. Well, um, sorry guys. What
You're
was I
fine.
gonna say? In about 30 minutes time, is an all new We're One Radio Friday edition, 2 hours. It's going to be a special show. And the reason why it's a special show, well, it's just going to be awesome. It's especially in the second hour. That's going to be the special edition of We're One Radio, Friday edition.
Okay.
So this is how it's going to work. In hour one, it's going to be the normal show that you know and love, and new music as always. We're going to have new music, early than what we did. Be careful, especially my SSD. But anyway, oh Christ. Anyway, yeah, I know. What
Sup,
was I
Luke?
saying? But
Doing
yeah,
good, Josh. You? I just had to get more sleep, then so I just get ready for the stream. Yeah, yeah, be on time, Josh. Just get ready. Yeah.
yeah. Hi, DC Comics fan.
Mhm.
Welcome to the wild and crazy episode of FWL where Billy Moody is not here, and of course his mother is turned into a giant panda, and he's been grounded. So
Wow, Remix. Yeah, you're
yeah.
a dirty
So
mess.
anyway, okay, yeah, I'm a dirty mess. Anyway, as I was saying, hour one, it's gonna be like usual. There's gonna be new music. Because normally we do new music in the second hour, but this is a special edition, so we're moving it over to hour one, and then hour two, 60 minutes, and it's gonna be a special. Now, I know I gotta be careful about this, guys, because we don't talk about music. Me personally, I don't talk music as much on this show. Because of sensitive taste of music and whatnot.
Mhm.
So I'm only gonna say this sweet and short. by saying happy 75th birthday to the legend, the god of pop, and everything in between. Because I'm a diehard fan, always will be, and that's all I'm gonna say at this point. So happy 75th birthday to EJ. You know who I'm talking about. Happy birthday, happy 75th, and there you go. So Luke, that's pretty much all I have to say at this point.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Elvin John. If you're seeing this episode right now, folks, that's just me.
Yeah, 75 years on.
Yep.
Yep, 75. I would never imagine him living this long at 75. I mean, going through, pain and suffering, especially, with his farewell tour and yeah, it's just been crazy.
It's been
But
crazy, yeah.
There you go.
It is.
So anyway, there you go, folks, and I think that's all the topics I have because I can't think of any other topics at this point. Sorry, guys, but maybe I'll get my head checked, but who knows? But again, stay tuned. If there's any Turning Red news, you guys will be the first to know on Cartoon Explosion. So there you go on that.
Yeah, there you go.
So anyway, Luke. Oh, and one more thing I totally forgot. FWL, I am still in the process. I'm working on some things a bit for season 9 of FWL.
Okay.
I'm not gonna spill out any beans on what the logo looks like and everything, so I'm gonna keep that under wraps. But what I will tell you is I will upload the new look of FWL season 9 on my Deviant on the season 8 finale of FWL.
Be lookout for it, folks.
And it'll be on my Deviant, a DeviantArt, I should say. Been a proud Deviant for 11 years, and check it out. And yeah, so it'll be coming your way, and I'll have it uploaded after the season 8 finale of FWL, and then for season 9 to come later this year, around the holiday season of 2022.
Okay.
So that's all I gotta say. So that's your FWL update. And now, Luke, what's next in our segment?
Now,
is it time for some games?
Now, before we get to game segments, I have two things to say. One, I got an announcement to make on.
Alright.
Tomorrow I'll be traveling to Bluffton, South Carolina. Okay. Because this
the announcement with Luke Jeffers, and here he is now.
Okay. I will be going.
I just had to do that.
Okay. I will be going to Bluffton, South Carolina for only one day because once I come back, I'll do 2 shows. There won't be a weekend. There won't be a Crazy Munch's web show tomorrow, nor as lunchtime tomorrow. But there will be Crazy Munch's web show next week, and there will be a brand new episode of Lunchtime on Sunday. So yeah, be lookout for this. And second thing is, what I've watched Disney Plus segment right now. What I've watched Disney Plus is the Proud Family season 1, episode 11 through 15. That's all I watched from Disney Plus. That's all I got from what I've watched segments. And now for the game segments excitement. Now, of course, the first one I'm going to be playing is Hangman from CoolMathGames.com. We're going to be playing some Cool Math Game segments right now, and then we'll do Pat do games, and then 2 other exciting stuff from Paris Possession Group stuff, and then OpenMU. Plus a bonus. We have 2 PlayStation games in order, okay? We have PS PlayStation games, PS1 as a matter of fact, because we have 2
PlayStation, PS1, same thing.
Yeah, PlayStation, yeah. Yeah, according to my status right now, OpenMU works with PlayStation, and it does work with other things. So I have your opportunity to play PlayStation now on LBMU. I don't have it set up on Sega CD as of yet. So I'm going to have to do it as soon as possible. So here we go.
That's correct.
I haven't solved the puzzle yet. Remix, why it's these?
Well, thank you, Luke Black.
Anyway.
And I thought you were gonna play a game of if you're happy and you know what. where you touch your nose, you clap your hands, or you slap you know what, or my mother's gonna be yelling at me if I say something naughty. Well, like I said, this show is not about
what
fun,
was
it's all
it?
about fun. But,
Disc jockey.
If you're happy to know it, play Hitman, and if you lose, then cry and turn off the game. I don't know.
You're a mess.
If you're happy and you know it, then you're really a dirty mess. If you're happy and you know it.
I know this. Rhinoceros. That's it. You.
Oh man.
Okay. Free eyes. Okay.
I am a dirty mess, Rude. You're worried about that.
Okay. Yeah. Sure you are.
I'm completely losing it. To all the people who's watching this
I know
episode of FWL, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Princess Diaries.
Just be aware of the Cookie Monster. Grabbing the delicious cookies.
No. Okay.
Oh, and like I said, if you see the Cookie Monster, do not approach.
Okay, E. One E. There we go.
Because he's a very scary blue monster. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, what is it? Okay, Famous Brian's. Okay, what is it? Horror Cafe! Oh, well. Okay, that's not bad. Anyway. I hate nursery rhymes, to be honest, but okay, I respect your opinion, Josh. Oh well. But that's just not, I respect your opinion on it, Josh, but oh well. But it's just his humor, but anyway. But I know but anyway. 4:49, he has about, let's say, 60 more minutes left till he has to go. Anyway, continue to rock and play. Anyway, tap. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on! I was able to decide what Remix is doing. So there we go. Got it. Now we're gonna do now is play a game called Push Your Luck. Excuse me. Anyway, if you watch this if you've seen this remix, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway. And continue on to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anyway, continue the game. Anyway. We're gonna play Push Your Luck. Okay, I know the game goes. Let's see what happens. Anyway, spin the wheel, let's see what happens. And yeah, let's see what the number was. 7. Okay, I'm gonna go higher. I don't know. Is it higher than 7? Let's see this. Yes, 10. There we go. Okay. Let's say lower, okay? Lower than 7. It's lower than 7. Yes! 5. There we go. Great. Anyway, I'm gonna bank. There we go. Bank. Myself. There we go. I'm in first place now until... No, late second, Bussy, come on. Almost there. Getting closer. Getting closer than that. Okay, 60 is my time. Oh well. I'll try anyway. Round number 2 time. I'm in 5th place. Okay, we're gonna do this anyway. Come on. Give me that number that's higher than... Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Okay. higher than 2? Is it higher than 2? Show us. 12. There we go. It has to be lower than 12. Is it lower than 12? Please. I gotta do something. Okay, there we go. 1. There we go. Of course it's gonna be higher than number like that. Okay. Higher than 1. Please. Let's see it. 5. Okay. 3 in a row. Okay. Bank it. I don't care. No, man. He's not gonna get it. Anyway. He's gonna get all the way, wins. Okay, oh well. They tied. Skip. Okay. I got 5th place. Let's try again. 2 rounds. Oh well. Same you boxes by Josh. Oh well. Okay, spin the wheel. And then let's try one more. Okay. 5. There we go. Has to be higher than 5. Is it higher than 5? Okay, show us. 7. Good. Let's go ahead and bank. See what happens. Okay, good. Okay. Very in first place. It's not really that difficult. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Just one of those things. Okay. 1. It has to be higher than 1. All of it higher than 1. Please. 5. Good. Higher than 5. I'm not sure if I can bake it up to say something. Okay, lower. Okay. Whatever. 13. There we go. Got it. Lower than again. Lower than 13. Please. 12 again. Okay, has to be lower than 12. Please. Anyway. Okay, a little lower than that. Okay. 11 again. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Lower. Okay. Go all in. Okay. Higher. Has to be something. Go ahead and bank. Thank you. Got it. I'm in 3rd place right now. Okay. Number 12. Let's go lower than 12. See what happens. Is it lower than 12? 11. Then the odds. Lower than 11. It's lower than 11. Let's see. Okay, 6. Good. Okay. Has to be... Bacon, I don't know. See if she's gonna beat me. We'll see. Oh well. I guess I'm in 3rd place. Oh well. Anyway, let's just go. Let's do it. Let's just not do it and just move on to take your pick. Let's do it right now. I'm not gonna do it anyway. I'm done. Anyway, take your pick, Tom. A victim! Okay. It's not bad at all. Anyway, we got Paris Production Group stuff. And, I've always, it's an epic win. Let's see what happens. Number 3. And that was the first time since many episodes ago since they won a victim. Jeez. And number 3. I just want to do it anyway. Number 8. Okay, change the card. It's King. $1,000 lower. Queen. $2,000 lower. It's a 9. $2,000 lower. It's not bad. Not bad. Change the card. Okay. Higher. Lower. Okay. Higher. Nice. Okay. Lower. $64,000. Not bad at all. Super scratcher time. Anyway, 11. Pot of gold. 13. Clover. 15. One more, I win $100,000. 12. Bluebird. 14. Right. 7. Okay, cherry. 9. Cherry. One more, I win $10,000. 8. Try again. One more, I'll be busted. 6. Not bad. $10,000. Anyway, I'm not gonna win anyway. Next. It's a game called Danger Caller. I'm gonna do home stretch first. Anyway, 2, $75,000. Let's do 1. Let's do anyway. E. Here we go. 7. There we go. There we go. 2.
You know, Luke. Funny thing about that.
Okay. What is it?
I plan on doing Danger Call on my YouTube channel.
Okay.
I still plan on doing the Danger Call.
Okay. Danger Caller. Okay.
Still plan on doing that. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
One more, I win $25,000. 4. Okay. It's not bad. 10. We're almost there. Just one more, I win $75,000. 5. Okay. It's a neck to neck between red, blue, and yellow. 11. Okay. $10,000. Not bad. Not bad. Now for the Danger Caller. Anyway.
Yeah.
Then we need to do some of this.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Wow.
I hope it's not green.
Wow. No strikes, $1 million, baby!
You got it?
Got Bonzi's Banana Challenge. Let's do it anyway.
So you got $1 million.
No, yeah.
Now you're playing Bonzi.
Bonzi Banana Challenge, anyway.
And I know you're happy with it.
Yeah, I got the money to save up with both games. Not only that, but...
yeah.
Okay, shake it off, shake it off. Well, I got not only Bonzi's Banana Challenge, but also $1 Million Sharks game. I didn't get...
That's one nasty Bonzi.
Wow.
One nasty ape.
Wow. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one more and I'll give him an offer. Okay, I'm just gonna need to do something. Wow, okay.
Uh-oh.
I just need to give myself up the points here. I'll keep myself safe, because if I would lose my strategy and say ha ha ha, then I'll lose. Okay. Then I'll just do a closing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do a closing.
We don't want you to do that.
Say what? Now, please. Anyway. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do as well.
That was on Windows ME called One Stop.
Wow. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
That song brings back memories for me.
Yeah.
I hate Windows ME, but One Stop is my favorite on that.
Still, yeah.
I still back and use the One Stop as the credits, as the ending theme, because a lot of people may have never heard of One Stop.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Remix. On its pay, yeah.
Windows ME days in 2000.
Yeah, but at the time it was the worst computer. I never had this computer. No.
Yeah.
It was
I'm
terrible.
Tell you guys Windows ME stuff. So if you love Windows ME, more power to you.
Yeah. My last of the games I'm gonna need to play. The first game I need to play, I know Remix will be going right now, but it's brand new to me on my FWO series. But I had to play this, so yeah. It has to do with Play with the Teletubbies.
Yeah. Tickle them with the belly. Here, choo.
God help me.
But you can't have Dipsy. He's mine.
Jesus! I'm gonna do one Teletubby in this game, and that will be it.
You can have Tinky Winky. I want Dipsy.
Jesus.
If you want the others, well, good luck.
Anyway.
You want to take over the Teletubbies? He's like, oh, look at that, a Teletubby. Poke, I see you. I'm gonna
God help me, Remix.
Yeah, I know, I'm a mess, and so are Teletubbies.
Yeah.
Well, hey, it's Lala. It's Lala who's a mess.
Jesus.
You know, with the dirty knees and whatnot. It's like, uh-oh, Lala with the dirty knees. she has mud all over a yellow suit.
Jesus. Anyway. Targets from Super Mario Smash Bros. Me, okay.
You know up. Otherwise, she's fired from the show. Alright. I like Dipsy.
Yeah, still. The thing is, I don't know how to play this game if I would do such a thing. But I'll see what I can do. But anyway.
Well, I'm gonna have to get going now, Lucas. It's almost time for the program.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do a square or something like that.
Alright, thank you everybody, and enjoy the rest of FWL with the loner, Luke Jeffers. Billy, we miss you, and hopefully you come back in one piece after you're grounded, alright? Alright. Anyway, see ya, Luke.
See ya.
Thanks everybody. And
thanks everybody.
Peace out, y'all.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let me just go ahead and see what the buttons look like. Let me see. Blah blah. And yeah, let's see. Okay, there we go. We gotta choose one of those stuff. Oh, I know what to do. Let's press an S button and see what happens. Okay, S keyboard. But anyway. There we go. We gotta do something about it. No, turn around. You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna do. I love this show, but anyway. Okay, move on. I don't know how to control this game. Sorry, everyone. I'm just gonna mute this due to copyright reasons, but anyway.
Tinky Winky.
But anyway, I'm gonna mute. Again, I have to mute this. Oh my god, I've seen this before! Okay, camera angles. Okay. Okay, makes more sense now, everybody. Logging in, okay?
This is Kevin and Jay. And this is me, the game.
Wow.
Everybody, this is everybody.
Okay. Taking some pitch snapshots. Okay. Okay. Makes more sense now. I used to watch Teletubbies, but as of now, I don't like the show anymore, but I've lost my interest in it. I'll respect your opinion. Hold on, Josh. Yeah, I respect your opinion. Yeah, on that show. Yeah, I respect your opinion, Josh. But for me, I love the show. It's my childhood growing up. You know, I just thought that I love the show. And I just want to play with the still fame, but that's just me. But anyway, let's just see. Hold on one moment. Before as we press the buttons real quick, I'm gonna just go ahead and press. Let's try again and make a difference out of that. I have difficulties with the game. It's just so weird. Let me just see. Where is that? How do I even stop the game, you know? You know, I'm thinking about making difficulties out of that, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, let's just, okay. Okay, I'll have to get instructions how to play this game. But anyway, okay, start. Okay, start. How do I even know this? There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, there you go. Let's try again. This time I'm going to be going to start this. And then this time, I'm going to be going ahead and do... Okay, there we go. Good. I'm going to go ahead and do the Tubby Custard thing. Okay. So... Okay. Okay.
It was time for Tubby Custard.
Okay. Okay. Oh, then he's spilling it? Okay.
Oh dear, what a mess.
Okay. He's gonna walk on it. Just sit around and do something. Just do something about it, blah blah. Just think about it. What's he gonna do now? I haven't control anything. Please. Anyway, what's the next new stuff? Anyway, you have to make all the mess anyway. You gotta make all the messy rounds. Anyway, would that make sense to you? Is that gonna stop you from anything? Let's just try again. This time around, I'm just gonna make a whole entire mess of things. Okay. Now slowing it down. Okay. Plus I have to mute the speakers on my laptop. Okay, Josh, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Well, that makes more sense now. Okay. Makes more difference now.
The Nunu cleaned up all the Tubby Custard.
No. Let's just, I don't know how to do this. Let's say start to continue the game. Let's just, how do I select, let's see. Let's try again. speed up the new. Oh, I see what you're doing now. Oh, it's slowing down. Oh, you're gonna make me. Okay, pause. Hang on. Okay, you make me more sense. So anyway, select the Teletubby. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's okay. I'm new to this. Sorry. Let's just go ahead and maybe go to premises again and just say select and display. Okay. Oh, spacebar. Okay. Yeah, spacebar. Okay. Let's just go ahead and try again. Game pause and just say spacebar. How do I do it? Spacebar. No. Spacebar. And activity. There we go. Let's try the Tubby Toast this time around. I'll spin your opinion back. Okay, that makes more sense. Anyway. Rogers remix. You. Okay.
Nunu has cleaned up the Tubby Toast. Naughty Nunu.
Naughty Nunu.
He's okay. I'm now spinning up. Okay.
Naughty Nunu.
Okay. Okay. How do I speed it up? It's going to be faster every time. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got
The Teletubbies love the Nunu very much.
it. Okay. No. Activity. No. Activity. I don't care. Let's just, maybe just, yeah, I don't want to do it again. Let's try one more time. Let's just do a story next, and we'll just figure out what's going on next, okay?
Uh-oh, Lola. Uh-oh, Tinky Dinky.
Okay.
Bingo, winky, dink.
Okay.
One day in Teletubby Land, something appeared from far away.
Okay. Lamb. Wow.
Ooh. What's that?
It was a sheep.
Sheep. Okay. I was so close to that thing.
Ooh.
I was gonna not break our neck anyway.
Ooh.
Oh, go back here anyway.
Ooh.
Wow, wow. Come on, come back here. Come back here.
Ooh.
Wow, okay. No, go back, go back, go back. You're in the wrong direction. There we go. There we go. Okay. That makes more sense now. Anyway.
Little Bo Peep has lost her sheep and doesn't know where to find them. Leave them alone and they'll come home, wagging their tails behind them.
Okay. Well, that makes more sense. No. And the space bar. Space bar. Try again. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Actually, not one more. Let's just finish. Not the rest of it up. So let's just do. Let's. Can we end this with the? Okay, let's do this. Let's do one thing. Tree. Okay.
One day in Teletubbyland, the Teletubbies were playing a hiding game.
Okay.
Tinky Winky was looking for Po.
Where Paul?
He's right here. I mean, she's right here. Excuse me.
Tinky Winky found Po.
Again.
Okay. Yeah, let's just do. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Teletubbies, but anyway, let's just do like. Let's try again one more. I'm not gonna do anything else. Teletubbies. Wow. I keep doing it every time and do it. It's a go. So anyway, moving on. There we go. Oh, I do.
One day in Teletubbyland, something appeared from far away.
Again.
It was a drum.
Okay.
It was a magic drum.
Okay.
Magic drum.
Okay, let's just try again this way. What is it? Go in the direction. Blah, blah. How do I play this thing? Yeah. Okay, it keeps going on and on like that. But anyway. I keep speeding this up.
All gone. Again.
How is this? Okay. Nah, I know it's an easy way. Let's just try. How I exit the game, you know? This is too easy, you know? I don't want to do this, but I want to get out of this place. No, stop. Why? Why bother? Jeez. Okay. Okay, there we go. I see. Okay, let's just end activity. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know how to do this. Sorry. Okay, L1 means matching the fat. Can you match all the lights in the control panel? I don't know how. Just pause right away. Okay, makes more sense to me. Let's try something else. Okay. Premises. How do I even know what this is? Q. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, Q means you have to press it all up. Let's just start again. And just do W. Okay, let's just... Yeah, I'm having falls this game. You guys need to help me in this game. Yeah, it's basically a song with a baby face on it. Back then, Teletubbies was aired on PBS Kids. You gotta love the Laughing Sun. Yeah, I gotta love it. Yeah, still to this day. Anyway, yeah, I have to agree with that, Josh. Yeah, you know, what else is there? Yeah, anyway, where is this, R2, okay, D and F, okay, so there you go. Anyway, let's see, D and F, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't match, but anyway. I don't know how to play this. Let's do Tubby Toast today. Right now, I'm just tired of it.
It was time for Tubby Toast.
Okay.
Tubby Toast.
I'm a huge fan of Tubby Toast. What? Okay. Wow. Wow.
Naughty Nunu.
Naughty Nunu. I can't.
Yeah, this one's easy, so yeah. Anyway. Let's get out of here. Let's just see how I end this game. Anyway. Let's see. I know how it works, but I'm gonna pause it right there. Anywho, let's just see. I love this TV series, but how I end the game. Let's see. To end the game, you have to press start. Let's see. Okay, let's press start. Okay, let's play. To end the game. Anyway. How do I explore Tubby Land? Oh, okay. Select. Okay. Select. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's more like it. Anyway, I'm so serious about this, man. How do I do this? But that is not how you select the game. Anyway, you have to maybe. I have some flaws in this game. Anyway. Oh, you have to press light. Okay. Okay, that is the wrong thing I can do. Let's just see. Okay, let's just press space right now. Sorry, I can't do it. So let's just press space instead. Yeah, that was more easier. But anyway, how do I even bother playing this game? Let's just try this one more time. Or better yet, maybe not. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna play Wheel of Fortune with the PS1 for right now, at least. Yeah, because I already played much about Teletubbies right now. I have some flaws in this game. Maybe I'll do it again for Weekend Celebrations episode number. So let's say number 70, 71, 71, something like that. I have no idea what right space select means. Sorry. Anyway, I'll play Wheel of Fortune for the PS1. Something like that. Plays the same thing. But anyway, I don't know how to do that. Let me call it slot 1. But anyway. But, you know, that's just me. But let's just do it anyway. And we'll do some rap for the normal Wheel of Fortune game. So we got, shall we? So we got. Because we have some flaws with that game. You know. I know it's hard, but it still happens. Wow, Hasbro, okay. Because I think, let's say, an Art Tech or Studios, okay? And I think Game Tech right now is business. But anyway, do this now.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a minute, but first, player 1, what's your name?
Okay, that is more like it.
You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number of rounds.
Standard 20-minute game. Okay? Let's do it anyway.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Okay?
Hi everybody, feeling good? Let's play our game.
Okay? Okay? Thank you.
There's going to be a surprise on the wheel this round.
That's the thing. Las Vegas, okay. Surprise thing, okay.
This time the category is person.
Okay.
Player 1, all the best.
Spin the wheel. How do I pause this thing anyway? I'm gonna do a normal game and we'll do a solo game in this one. But anyway, promises and move on. This one, this is gonna be it. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. So let's see, normal Z, X is spin, square. Square is X. Okay, that can make more sense. Anyway, okay, there we go. Play, and then we'll see. Spin the wheel. $800. 2.
Yes, there's one. $800.
What do? Spin again. This time around.
300.
S. want to buy a vowel. How do I even buy a vowel? I don't know. Let me pause it right there. See if I can square real quick. Okay, this is more difficult, but let's just see what happens. A, okay, there we go. There's square, here we go. Let's try again. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. A, what about E?
Yes, 2.
Binary vowel. And A.
Yes, there's 1A.
Binary vowel. And I.
Yes, 4 altogether.
Wow, okay. I'd like to buy one more vowel, please. O.
There's 1 in this puzzle. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
Let me spin the wheel again. Let's figure out what's... I forgot to say something. Anyway.
300.
R.
We have 2 R's.
Wow, okay. Spin the wheel again. I forgot pressing buttons. Keys, anyway. Works best in the controller, anyway.
$500.
Well, that makes more sense. N.
Yes, we've got one for you.
Okay. Okay. $500.
$500.
L for my name.
No, sorry, no L.
We got like 7 more free spins left. Gotta do somewhere around here.
$250.
Okay. C for cookie.
1C.
Okay, it's championship something. Something. I don't know.
$550.
H.
We've got 3 for you.
Okay. Okay. I work out of the keyboard, so yeah. I use my Mac, so that'll be easier to do it anyway.
400.
Okay, M.
We've got one of those for you.
Okay. Okay, let me just spin again to figure this out what it is. Free spin again. P.
There are 3 P's.
Wow, okay. Another free spin again. Let me just climb something. Spin again. No! Oh well, I'll just try anyway.
$250.
Okay, is there a D?
No, no D's.
Spin again. Oh no. I have 5 free spins left. I had to choose wisely.
Sorry, you lose a turn.
I have 4 free spins left. 800. It's much better. We can do it anyway. J.
Yes, there is 1.
Fine.
$800.
Spin the wheel. I don't need to lose with 4 free spins left. $450.
$450.
F. From okay.
1F.
Don't know the word's name. Sorry. Oh, down 0. Okay. I know what to do. I think it's prime.
Hurry up, we're running out of time. No, I'm sorry, that's not right. Next player, please.
Let's try again.
600.
Okay.
No, no K's. We'll have to move to the next player.
Don't know what this says. Maybe it's 5, I don't know.
Hurry up, we're running out of time. Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
Well, that's more like it.
That's it. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
But that was not my name, by the way. 1250. Okay. I messed up my keyboard. Anyway. It's much better on the keyboard than it was last time. Anyway.
Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel.
Should pick a Z.
Now take a look at this fantastic prize we're adding to the wheel.
Caravan Cruise. Oh well. With 4,740. Oh well. Person, okay.
Let's see what our category is this time. Fictional character.
Okay.
Player 1, all the best.
Since I have no my rounds left, let's try. Screw it.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
Chris Kringle. I have screwed up this game. Sorry. But anyway, let's do one more round of Wheel of Fortune. And then we'll do something else. Although Luke isn't L-U-K, it's not my name. It's L-U-K-E, by the way. Anyway, gotta catch up a little faster than that.
Hi, folks. I'm normal game? Okay, so how many... And we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you.
Okay.
Player 1, could we have your name? We'll make sure you have some good competition. Player 1, what's your name?
Let's try again.
We'll make sure you have some good competition.
We know!
Player 1, could we have your name? And we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. Player 1, could we have your name?
Thank you. Done.
What kind of game do you want to play?
Let's just do an extended 20-minute game. Yeah, I screwed up this keyboard. Anyway.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
Okay. Okay. We're in Las Vegas this time, okay.
This time, we've got a surprise for you on the wheel.
Yes, we're in Las Vegas, okay.
The category
I
of
think you
this
should
puzzle
recognize
is
the keyboard controls and the
Before and
PlayStation
after.
controller, okay.
Player 1, you start us off.
Okay. Lose a turn. Oh well.
Lose a turn. Sorry. All right. It's player two's turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, big money, big money.
Well, I try, but it doesn't work for me, I guess.
$500.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry. No L's.
Hmm.
Okay, player three.
I'll spin.
Oh well. Try anyway.
Too bad.
Too bad.
One. Good luck.
My spoon.
$500.
13.
There's 3 in this puzzle.
Wow.
That's $1,500.
Buy a vowel. E.
Yes, we've got one for you. Uh-huh, 2 A's.
Wow.
Yes.
The
there's
government
one.
triangle button down, the wheel spins faster. Anyway. Let's, I got this, Josh. Anyway, buy a vowel. Oh.
Yes, there's 1 O. We've got one of those for you. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
Take an R.
There's 3 in this puzzle.
Okay.
Yes, here's your surprise.
Wow. Thank you. Spoon. Anyway. 400.
400.
Okay. Q.
Yes, there is a Q.
Spin the wheel. I know the triangle button works. What?
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin.
Okay, if you go on bankrupt, I guess. Okay! Makes more sense.
Too bad. Player 3.
I'd like to spin.
Okay. I like to spin.
Big money, big money.
Is that big money to you?
550.
N.
Oh, she got it.
Uh-huh, 2 of them.
I'll spin the wheel.
She's gonna get this stone.
Big money, big money.
350.
Give me an S.
Oh,
1
shit.
S.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Oh, God.
Apron, string, vortex.
She stole it from me.
All right. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
I have 0. And she stole my lead. Jeez. Anyway. Bankrupt out says by, Josh. Yeah, I know, right?
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel.
Okay.
This round, we've got a special fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel.
Okay. I don't know how that works.
For this puzzle, the category is... Next line, please.
Okay.
Player 2, you go first.
All right, let's play.
Okay. Wow.
Lose a turn. Too bad. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
250.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. All right, player 1.
250.
250.
T.
Good guess. There are 3.
Wow.
$750.
I gotta, let's just spin the wheel. I think I know this puzzle's name.
$500.
B.
Yes, 2.
Oh, why me? Because you took a guess, Spun. So anyway. Bye, Val. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Wow, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and buy one more vowel. I know what this is, okay. To be.
Player 2, good luck.
Oh wow, I didn't shouldn't
I'd
sell.
like to spin. Come on, big money, big money.
550.
R.
Yes, we've got one for you.
Stole it from me.
I'd like to buy a vowel. O.
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
I think I can solve it. To be or not to be.
Wow. Can you spawn it, Numso? Yeah, I have to agree with Josh. Josh, okay, spawn something anyway.
There's another $2,000 up for grabs if you can answer this follow-up question.
Better not do this. That's a question. That's a question. Come on. Don't do this.
I'll try answer B.
Better luck next time. Want to see how much money everybody has?
450. Oh well. Try anyway. I was applying to Josh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Some YouTube. I forgot about this. Oh well. Try anyway.
Lined up, the Jackpot Round.
Okay. Okay. Makes more sense anyway.
Let's see what our category is this time. Phrase.
Okay.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
Okay.
400.
I'd like an N, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no ends. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
Okay. 900.
$900.
2.
Yes, there are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Wow. Okay.
Yes, there's 1. There are 3 A's.
Wow. Bye, Val. I.
No eyes. Sorry. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh no.
250.
Is there an H, Vanna?
Okay.
We've got one of those for you.
Yeah, I was reading the chat. Don't remind me.
Buy a vowel.
Stole my letter. Player 2. Well.
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact.
Stole my letter. So well.
Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Yeah. Gotta do something with this player 2 and player 3 defeat. Wow.
250.
You should do something
I'd
about
like
it.
an S, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is 1.
I'll spin the wheel.
It's too late for me to pick it, but anyway.
$450.
I'll take R as in rose.
Rose.
Good guess. There are 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
G.
Only 1 G.
I'll spin the wheel.
Mm.
L.
your turn.
I'll spin.
She inspired bankrupt, anyway.
Okay, let's go with a D.
There's a couple. Hey, that's $1,200.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
It's YouTube fault, not mine.
Could I have a P?
Yes, 1P. Jackpot, solve the puzzle, it's all yours.
No, don't do it.
I'll spin, Vanna.
There we go.
$250.
I think there might be an F.
Oh God, she got it.
There's a couple.
I think I can solve it.
Jesus.
Fast forward to the good part.
Good job.
Well, that makes no sense to me.
Our cash total so far.
Well, shit, I'm gonna have some catching up to do. Anyway.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel.
Okay.
This time the category is place.
Okay.
Contestant 1, get us going. $900.
Good.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'll take R as in rose.
Stole my lair.
Yes, there is one.
I have to agree with DC Comics, man. Yeah.
Let me try E as in elephant.
Yes, there's an E.
I'll spin, Vanna.
God.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry, no L's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
S.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 1, over to you.
Okay.
$900. Uh-huh, 2 of them. $250. No, sorry, no H's. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$900.
I'd like a V.
We have 2 V's.
I'll buy a vowel.
Mark's gonna get me for this.
No I's. Sorry. All right, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh no.
$450.
I'd like a C.
God.
There's a couple.
I'll buy a vowel. An O.
There's one in this puzzle.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
I'll try a D.
There's one D. That sound means only vowels are left.
I think I need a vowel. How about an A as in aardvark?
Yes, 4 altogether.
Jesus.
Vancouver, Canada.
Yeah, Mark's gonna get me for this, and even Andrew Hawkins. I don't know.
Yes. Let's check out our cash.
Cheer! Anyway, $49.50. Anyway. Yeah, I have to agree with Josh. Grrr! Anyway.
Here's our next puzzle. The category of this puzzle is same name. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I can do that.
$800.
I'll take S as in soft.
No, sorry, no S's. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Player 1, good luck. $250.
T.
Good. 2 T's.
$400. There we go.
400.
And
There's a couple. $800. There's 3 in this puzzle.
wow.
Sorry, no A's. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Hmm.
Okay, come on now.
300.
Mm.
Are there any L's?
1 L.
Stole my lair.
I'll buy a vowel.
Hmm.
Oh,
Good guess. There are 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
R.
Good. There are 3 R's here.
Jesus.
Wow, $2,700.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Can you not get a spin? Or bankruptcy? I don't know. Jesus.
$250.
M.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money, big money.
800.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is 1.
Okay, here we go again with this spot.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
D.
There's 1 D. Well, that sound means that all remaining letters are vowels.
All right, let me try this. Remote and under control.
God, this is getting stupid, you know?
Yes. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
5,000. Yeah, it's getting stupid every day, folks. Peer players, you know? I was gonna beat this game, you know? Got a lot of catching up to do, you know?
So, on to the next puzzle.
Got a lot of cheapos, huh?
Let's take a look at our category. Nickname.
Okay.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
All right, let's play.
Let's play with that!
Player 1.
Wow.
That sound means the time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $600. Let's turn things over to player 2.
Can I have an N, please?
Sorry, no ends. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I know it's this Peach State.
There must be an L.
No, sorry, no L's. That means we'll move to player 1. Yes, there is an H.
It's not
Player
Peach
2,
State.
you give it a try.
I'll take R as in rose.
Yes, there is an R. Player 3, on to you.
I'll try an S.
1S. Player 1.
E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Let me pause and see what the square is. Hang on one moment, folks. Give me. X means you pick. S. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's just pass along the player.
Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
There's 1D. All right, player 3.
I'll go with a Y.
1Y. Okay, contestant 1. 2 A's. Yes. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Okay, I'm losing it with last place, I guess. Man, let's do one more game. You know, I just don't know what to do next.
Okay, okay.
Lost it all with 24,000 anyway. Okay, I don't care anymore. Let's do one more game and just figure this out. Sorry. No, this doesn't work.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our normal game. We'll just add 2 computer players. Player 1, could we have your name?
This is easy.
You can play again.
Okay, 20-minute game. I'm thinking about doing this so that way we're easier and just people beat me like this. Anyway.
Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Hi, and welcome to our game.
Thank you. Still have a Paris stage this time. Anyway, I don't have time for other games like this, but anyway.
This time, we've got a surprise for you on the wheel.
Okay. Wow, okay.
This time, the category is place.
Okay.
Contestant 1, get us going.
Okay. Okay.
350.
T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2, you give it a try.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
Yeah.
$700.
Is there an R, Vanna?
There's a couple. $1,400.
Wow.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
S?
1S.
I'll buy a vowel then. Let me try E as in elephant.
There are 2 in this puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel. Can I buy an O, please, Vanna?
We've got one of those for you.
Yeah, Allison get me for this, but anyway.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
Are there any L's?
There are 4 altogether.
Oh, I know what this is. Let me spin.
Can we buy a U, please?
No use. Sorry. Good luck, player 3.
I'd like to spin.
Oh well.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
M
800.
B.
Yes, there is a B. $800.
Let me spin again.
$700.
C.
There's 1 in this puzzle. There's a couple. There are 3 I's. Yes, and
Wow,
not a
okay.
lot of vowels.
Okay, let me just spin again to figure this out.
$250.
F.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
Okay, let me go ahead and solve this. Okay. I don't know how to solve it in my way. It's 300, okay.
300.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
Okay, 350. 1, 3, okay. Let me go ahead and just get premises out of the way. Let's see. Oh, it's the circle is a Z. Okay, never mind. There we go. Play. Let's chance it and say Beverly Hills. There we go. That's better than it was last time.
Yes, there you go. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
1,550. There we go. There we go.
Now we're going to move to the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. This round, we've got a special fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel.
Okay. Here's our sales boards. Okay. Makes more sense. 4,500. Okay.
This time, the category is
Okay.
saying name.
Okay.
Player 2, you go first.
And away we go.
Okay.
$500.
T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Good luck, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
I'll choose R as in roving.
Sorry, no R's. All right, player 1. $300. There's 1 in this puzzle. $250. Yes, 2. Yes, there's an E. In fact,
Wow, okay.
There's 3 in this puzzle.
Wow, okay. Let's spin again.
$250. There are 3 L's.
Wow, okay.
$750.
Let me spin again. I think I know it now. It's baseball, something can. I don't know.
400.
B.
There are 2.
Wow, okay.
$800.
I'm gonna just buy a vowel. I don't know. An I.
There are 2.
Wow, okay. I know what this is now.
Out of vowels. Hurry up, we're running out of time.
There we go. Switch my Chromebook and get back my old laptop so I can do my topics. Anyway. Okay, there we
See
go.
how much money everybody has?
Okay. For 150. Okay, there we go. I just misspoke words. Sorry, anyway. Anyway, move on. Next.
Okay, here comes the jackpot round.
Okay. And the cheapo.
Let's see what our category is this time. Thing. Player 3, you go first.
Okay.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
Okay.
Okay, come on now.
700. Good.
$700.
Let's try for an N.
Sorry, no ends. Player 1. $3,500. 1T. Yes, there is 1. Sorry, no A's. All right, contestant 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Okay. Wait for this term. What the?
Is there an S?
1S.
I'll spin, Vanna.
800.
Is there an R, Vanna?
There are 2.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
Too bad. Too bad. And you have to give up the prize too. What a shame. All right, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Something story. I have to buy an O.
Too bad. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
Yes, Luke is in the lead. Okay, buy a vowel. Oh.
There are 2 in this puzzle.
Okay.
All the vowels are now gone.
Okay. 500.
$500.
Why?
1Y.
I know this is. Hover story.
No, I'm sorry, that's not right. Next player, please. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin.
It's not it.
Can I have a V as in Vanna?
Yes, there's 1. Good for you. Just solve the puzzle, and it's all yours.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Lover story, come on.
Cover story.
Well, he's gonna catch up to me, I guess.
Yes. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
10,500. He stole my lead. Anyway.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel.
Okay. Thing. Okay, let's move on to the next category.
This time around, our category is proper name.
Okay, proper name.
Contestant 1, get us going.
Five, go, go, go!
$5,000. 1T.
Okay.
Good guess. There are 3. Yes, 4 altogether. No eyes. Sorry. Player 2, good luck.
I'd like to spin.
He's got the jackpot. Uh-oh, yeah. No, right? 900.
$900.
Stole my life for me.
I'd like an N.
Sorry, no ends. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
L as in love.
Good. 2 L's.
Baseball something.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Baseball something, I don't know. It's not my turn yet.
$700.
Don't say anything.
R.
Yes, there's 1.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$350.
I'll try an S.
Good. 2 S's.
Stole my life!
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Jesus! And I think he's chanting for bankrupt loser turn. Come on! No.
$250.
I'd like a W, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is 1.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay,
$600.
Come on!
I'll try a D.
No more!
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Let's go with a G.
3 G's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
I'd like a B.
We've got 3 for you. Wow, $2,700. That means the rest of the letters are vowels. Buy or solve?
I think I can solve it.
Jesus.
Baseball great Wade Boggs.
Why bother?
That's it. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Dude, I'm in last place. Jeez. Yes, I am, because I'm sick and tired of the other players beating you. I have to agree, yeah.
So, on to the next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category.
Come on, do something real quick.
Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
And away we go. Come on, show me the big money.
$550.
S?
No, no S's. Okay, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Jeez.
$5,000.
I'll choose R as in roving.
We have 2 R's.
I'd like a vowel. I want to buy an E.
There's a couple.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Jesus. Another. Oh my God!
$5,000.
I'd like an N, please, Vanna.
We've got one of those for you.
I'll spin.
Friend Barney something.
Too bad.
That's it. You guys.
Next one.
Yeah, I won't buy those. Yep. 500. Okay.
$500.
F.
Not an F in sight. Sorry. All right, it's player 2's turn.
What?
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
It's not it.
400.
L.
1 L.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
No bankrupt. Why?
$100.
I'd like a T.
Yes, there's one.
I'll buy a vowel. A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
I'll try a W.
No W's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
I'll try a B.
Jesus.
Yes, 2. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to spin.
300.
I'd like an M.
Yes, there is one.
I'd like to spin.
Yeah, we're gonna do this again, you know.
Player 1, it's your turn.
Try again.
$500. 1 Y. $400. No, sorry. No H's. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$350.
Can we have a G as in George, Vanna?
We've got 3 for you. That means the rest of the letters are vowels. Buy or solve?
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Greg and Bryant Gumbel.
Way to go! Let's check out our cash total so far.
Tab. I'm not doing this. The session round is over. I don't know. At once it's over with. I don't know.
So, on to the next puzzle.
Another cheap one.
Let's see what our category is this time. Event. Player 3, you go first.
Okay, here I go.
I have to agree with Josh. I don't know what to do next.
$250.
N.
Sorry, no N's. Player round means the time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth 600. Not a T in sight. Sorry. Okay, player 2.
I'll take S as in soft.
Good. 2 S's. Hey, that's $1,200. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
There must be an L.
1 L. All right, player 1. No D's. All right, it's player 2's turn.
Are there any R's?
Yes, there is an R. Okay, player 3.
I'll try a K.
No K's. That means we'll move to player 1. Yes, there is an H. Player 2, you give it a try.
P?
Sorry, no P's. Okay, player 3.
I'd like a W as in Warsaw.
1 W. Player 1. 3 E's. Hurry up, we're running out of time. You did it!
But it's too short-lived.
Let's take a look.
Oh, God. 37, 50. Oh, God. Player 2 won it. I'm gonna do one more game. I don't care.
All right.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our normal game. We'll make sure you have some good competition. Player 1, could we have your name? What kind of game do you want to play? You're the boss. We'll make sure you have some good competition. Player 1, could we have your name?
Let's try again. It's done.
What kind of game do you want to play?
I want to do a 20-minute game. And if someone beats me, oh well. Shut up, player 2. I have to agree with Josh.
America's Game.
Let's do one more game of this. I don't care anymore.
And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
I have so many redemptions. So many of the islands, okay. Redemption islands, okay. This time around.
There's going to be a surprise on the wheel this round.
Wow, okay.
This time around, our category is people.
You're fine, Josh.
Player 1, all the best.
Wow.
Lose a turn. Too bad. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$250.
Try an M as in Norman.
There are 2 in this puzzle.
I think I need a vowel. Give me an E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'll buy a vowel, Anna. A.
We've got 3 for you.
I'll spin.
$350.
Is there a T, Vanna?
There's a couple.
Wow. Oh, not the wedge we're looking for anyway.
I'll try an O.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
2 O's.
I'll buy a vowel. Oh, let's go with an I.
Yes, 4 altogether.
I'd like to spin.
$700.
Okay.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
I'll buy a vowel. I'll try a U.
Uh-huh, 2 of them. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin, Vanna. I'd like an S.
Uh-huh, there are 4 altogether.
Wow.
I'll spin.
$900.
I'd like a K like in knife.
Yes, there is 1 K.
Oh, you see you messed up, says by Josh. Yeah, I have to agree, yeah.
$600.
I'll choose an F like in Frank.
Jesus.
We've got one of those for you.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try this. U.S. Figure Skating Association.
Jesus.
Way to go! Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
2150. Okay. I don't have time for this. Anyway.
Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. This round, we've got a special fantasy prize.
That's a word. 5. Okay. Okay.
Our category this time around is before and after.
Okay.
Player 2, you go first.
All right, let's play.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh well.
600.
Now leave.
Let's go with an S as in Sam.
No, sorry, no S's. Would you like to use your free spin?
Oh, I've got a free spin? I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
Who wanna leave?
50.
2.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
Wow.
$750.
800, okay.
800.
N.
Uh-huh, 2 of them.
Okay. Right to buy about. O.
Good guess. There are 3.
Wow, okay. Buy about. Again. I.
2 eyes here.
Okay, spin the wheel. Just need to catch up to do. N. Okay, alright, 2 10. G.
We've got one of those for you.
Okay.
$300.
Okay, F.
1 F.
Buy a vowel. U. I don't know.
There are 2.
Wow. Okay. Wanna leave. Whew.
600.
Okay, P.
Sorry, no P's. Okay, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
800.
Is there an R, Vanna?
Yes, there is one. $800.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Is there an E?
Yes, there's an E.
Something in
I'll
the
spin.
kitchen.
Come on, show me the big money.
$450.
D.
Still my lair.
Uh-huh, 2 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel. A.
Uh-huh, 2 A's.
Wow, still my lair.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
Oh god.
I'd like a C.
God help me.
There are 2.
I'm gonna solve it.
No! Please don't!
Cutting board of education.
Jeez, help me. Still my lead. Oh well. Try anyway.
That's it.
Player 2 is gonna get me for this.
Let's see how everybody's doing.
Oh, I'm gonna get the next round, I guess. I'm just gonna win this anyway, I guess.
Everybody ready? Time for the jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel.
Oh, that was a big puzzle. That was even more expected.
For this puzzle, the category is Where Are We?
Okay.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
And away we go. Come on, show me the big money.
$250.
Give me an S.
Yes, there are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Wow.
Spin the wheel.
400.
R.
Screams in anger.
Add
Yeah.
2 R's.
Wow.
$800.
I'll buy a vowel. Give me an E.
There are 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, big money, big money.
600.
Is there an L, Vanna?
1 L.
I'll buy a vowel.
Where's the computer button for it? Stop. Thank you.
Oh, as in Oz.
Yes, 2.
I'll buy a vowel. Give me a U.
No use. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $2.50.
Okay. 2.
Yes, we've got one for you.
Okay.
$400. We have 2 ends. $800.
Okay. Hey.
Yes, indeed. 7 A's here.
Wow. Something like that. I don't know.
We've got 3 for you.
Okay.
All the vowels are now gone.
Miss American Passion. I know. So let me spin the wheel again. 900.
$900. Yes, 2.
Okay. Okay. Spin the wheel. What was this puzzle's name? Think it's something.
$900.
C.
Good. 2 C's.
Okay. Something. Casino. Something. Oh, no, no. Oh, come on!
Okay, player 2.
All right, let me try this. Boardwalk, casinos, Miss America pageant.
Wow, dude, now we're gonna make it fun! Jeez!
Congratulations! This puzzle has an additional question. Good luck.
Pick a dumb question this time around, please.
Answer C.
Better luck next time.
Ha
To see how you're doing, let's take a look.
Okay, that's better than expected. Anyway. 3,500 in the lead. Wow. Wow.
Let's move on to the next round. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel.
Wow, okay.
Let's see what our category is this time. Song artist.
Okay.
Player 1, you start us off.
I wish these.
$500. We've got one of those for you.
I have to get age from this one. Okay, 250, good.
$250.
H.
We have 2 H's.
Gotta buy a valve this time around.
$250.
Okay, B.
We've got one of those for you.
Okay.
Good guess. There are 3.
Wow, okay.
Yes, there's 1 A. No O's for you. Sorry. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
I'd like a Y, please, Vanna.
Stole my wire!
There are 2. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to spin.
Jesus.
$250.
Is there an L, Vanna?
Sorry, no L's. Good luck, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel
Oh, why even bother? No, no, no. Okay, that's good.
250.
S.
We've got one of those for you.
I think I need a vowel. I'll try an I.
Good guess. There are 5. That's it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
Wow.
R. Good. There are 3 R's here.
I'll spin.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get to this. Oh my God! Really?
$1,000.
C.
Yes, there is 1.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money.
No bankroll. Okay, Jesus.
250.
I'd like a W, please, Vanna.
1 W.
The wind cries something.
The Wind Cries Mary by Jimi Hendrix.
Why even bother showing up?
You did it!
Boo!
Want to see how much money everybody has?
1,300. Player free. I don't care. Let's just do another game. It's getting too long for this game.
Here's our next puzzle. This time around, our category is nickname.
I'm not gonna lose this.
Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
I'm gonna lose it.
All right, let's play.
Too bad. All right, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
600.
We should get bankrupt.
I'll try an L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, it's your turn. Too bad. Player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel. I'll take R's in rose.
Sorry, no R's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
400.
I'd like an S.
There's 3 in this puzzle. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll buy a vowel. I want to buy an E.
We've got 3 for you.
Well, I have to agree with that, yeah.
Let's try an O.
Thanks for you. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. 400.
H.
We have 2 H's. $800. $250.
T.
We've got 3 for you.
I know this is.
$750.
Let me spend more time to figure this out.
250.
M.
We have 2 N's. That means the rest of the letters are vowels. Buy or solve?
Solve.
That sound means the time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth 400. Yes, 1 U. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'd like an eye, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is an I.
I'm gonna solve it.
Oh, Jesus.
The sun shines.
Bill's gonna get me!
Good job. Let's check out our cash total so far.
Oh, God.
Okay, that's what I like.
Shut up! Let's try again. I just don't care.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O. Normal game? Okay, so how many... We'll make sure you have some good competition. Player 1, what's your name?
Do it one more time.
You can play a game.
Let's just do a 20-minute game and we'll be done. I don't know what to do next because if I play Will Forge and all of a sudden this crap happens, then we'll see what happens.
America's game.
I just want to win this game, you know?
And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
Okay, never those normal stages. Anyway, let's try again. This time,
This time we've got a surprise for you on the wheel.
okay. Wow. Okay.
Let's see what our category is this time.
Not giving up.
Where are we?
Okay.
Player 1, all the best. $350. We've got 3 for you.
Wow.
There's 3 in this puzzle.
Wow. I know this. Let me spin the wheel.
$600. We have 2 H's. Hey, that's $1,200. We've got one of those for you.
Wow.
No eyes. Sorry. All right, it's player 2's turn.
Wow.
I'll spin the wheel.
Yeah, that boom thing. I don't know.
Too bad. Good luck,
That's
player
something
3.
state. Yeah, tantrum thing from DC Comics Pen 2004. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Wow.
$1,000.
I'd like an N, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
I'll choose R as in roving.
There are 2.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'll try an O.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'll spin.
$600.
Let's go with an S as in sound.
Stole my wire.
Good. 2 S's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
I'll try a C.
We've we've got one of those for you. $800.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'm gonna do something.
I'll try a K.
Stole my letter!
One
Got it.
That means the rest of the letters are vowels. Buy or solve?
I'd like to solve the puzzle. The Cornhusker State.
All right. This puzzle has a bonus question.
I think it's answer A.
Too bad. Let's check out our cash total so far.
1,800. There we go. There we go. Got it. Alright, Joshua. I'm alright. Microsoft Sam. Yeah, this blah 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 blah. Anyway.
Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. This round, we've got a special fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel.
Okay. Your own Japanese garden, okay? Is worth 4,650, okay? Well, okay, fill in the blank, okay?
Let's take a look at our category. Fill in the blank.
Okay, I just knew
Player
it.
2, you go first.
And away we go.
No, it's not. No, good.
Too bad. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'll spin.
$250.
R.
Sorry, no R's. All right, player 1. $900. Yes, there's one. There's 3 in this puzzle.
Wow, okay.
That's it for the vowels.
Okay.
One T.
Free spin time. Just ran my free spin!
You have a free spin there. Okay, player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Well, I didn't choose the free spin, but oh well.
Time is running out.
Can I have an N, please?
Yes, there is one.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Wow.
2 L's. All right, just hang on to that surprise.
Wow.
I'll spin the wheel.
Lose a turn. Sorry. All right, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
I'd like a B, please, Vanna.
No, come on.
Yes, 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
M.
We've got one of those for you.
Yeah,
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
yeah, something like that.
Player 1, over to you.
Spin the wheel. I think I know it.
$500.
D.
There's one D.
Spin the wheel. Wait, stamp something.
250.
D.
Yes, we've got one for you. Looks finished to me. What do we have? That's it. There's another $2,000 up for grabs if you can answer this follow-up question.
Stamp. Rubber. Wow. Oh, rubber. Okay, we just see what circle and C. Let's see what it is. Blah, blah. Circle is Z. Okay, I know it now. It's rubber.
Congratulations, that's another $2,000. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Okay. I almost got my lead. 2,750. So there you go on that. Anyway, I'm gonna have to put Z the next time. But anyway.
Coming right up, the Jackpot Round.
Okay.
Let's see what our category is this time. Phrase.
Okay.
Player 3, you go first.
And away we go.
Okay, that would be more easy than expected.
Too bad. Player, what is it you'd like? $400. 1T. No, sorry. No H's. Would you like to use your free spin?
That's good.
$700. Yes, there's one. There are 4 altogether.
Wow. Just
2 A's. There are 2.
okay, I know what this is. Last one.
2 O's. That's it for the vowels.
Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel. I think it's W.
There's a couple. It's the jackpot. Can you solve it?
It was where something. Something. I know what this is now. So. Yes! Finally!
Whoa, that was a toughie.
Okay.
Let's check out our cash total.
Finally did it! Back in the lead again. Thank God it's over. 89.50. Pause for a moment, I got it anyway. Anyway.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel.
Okay.
For this puzzle, the
We're like 2 years in the pod. It's P in the pods.
Player 1, spin the wheel.
Actually, yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, it's P. It's okay.
600.
Yes, yeah, Josh. Yeah, T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
Oh well.
Let's turn things over to player 2.
That makes more sense.
I'll spin, Banner.
I need to get more catchy than that. I didn't cheat. I just want to play it more safe. But anyway.
Too bad. All right, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
I don't want to be more specific on this one, but you know, that's just me. Anyway, 250.
250.
I'll try an S.
They want so Mahler, I guess.
Got one for you.
But anyway.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I want to buy an E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
Yeah.
R.
There's one in this puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. O.
No O's for you. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. 250. 1L. There's one in this puzzle.
Okay. Yeah.
400.
Okay, and.
We've got one of those for you.
Okay. Friends. Something by about I.
2 I's here. Spin or solve.
I know what this is. I'm gonna just spin one more time. I'm gonna pick it. F. Oh, get the top. There we go. Got it. F.
300. There are 2 in this puzzle.
Yes!
Congratulations!
Okay.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
9,700. Good. I'm in taking player 2's free spot. Good. Burr.
Okay, here's the next puzzle.
Okay. Next puzzle is this category. Okay.
Let's take a look at our category. Showbiz.
Okay.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay.
All right, let's play.
Almost there, bingo. Anyway. Not quite. Anyway.
I'd like an L, please, Banner.
Oh, no.
Good. 2 L's.
I'll buy a vowel. Is there an E?
Yes, there's one.
Well, thank God it was
I'll
over.
spin.
I didn't catch up in the wings, but anyway.
600.
R.
Yes, there's one.
I'll spin, Banner. Can I have an N, please?
Yes, there is an N.
I'll buy a vowel. I'd like a U, please, Banner.
No U's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$900.
I'll try an S.
There's 3 in this puzzle.
Wow, okay.
Wow, $2,700.
I'll spin the wheel.
600.
Oh, I hope there's a T.
Good. 2 T's. Hey, that's $1,200.
Talk show host, something. Better not steal my letters anyway.
Two of them.
I'd like a vowel. An A?
We've got one of those for you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Better not get this.
Is there a W, Vanna?
One W.
I'd like a vowel. I.
We've got three for you. That's it for the vowels.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$2.50.
I'd like a K like in knife.
Yes, there is one K.
I think I can solve it.
Wow.
Talk show host, Regis Philbin.
Wow. He's gonna get me for this.
Hey, well done.
Anyway,
Let's check out the
it's okay. I got my lead. He's gonna take my lead, I guess. But player 3 got some catching up. A lot of catching up to do. He's almost there. I'm not gonna do it anyway, I guess.
Okay, here's the next puzzle.
Okay, it's almost there. It's getting closer than not quite.
Here's the category this round. Same name. Now player 3 goes first.
Wow.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$3.50.
I'll try an S.
No, sorry, no S's. All right, player 1.
300, good.
300.
T.
Yes, we've got one for you.
Whoa!
5,000.
Hold that thought, R.
Yes, 2.
Wow.
Yes, there's an E. Yes, there's 1.
Wow.
That sound means the time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin.
800, good.
Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth 800. 1L. $800. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'd like an H, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is an H. $800. Player 3.
N.
Sorry, no N's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
D.
There's one D. $800.
Okay.
All right, it's player 2's turn.
Can I have P, please?
Yes, 1P. $800. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
Let's go with a G.
No G's. Sorry. That means we'll move to player 1. No I's. Sorry. Player 2, it's your turn.
J.
No J's. All right, player 3.
Give me an M.
1M. $800.
Follow record album.
That means we'll move to player 1.
Oh, okay. I know what this is. C.
1C. $800.
Yes! Thank you.
Hey, well done.
Finally! $21,900. There we go. Thank God, after so many attempts, I won it all. Anyway.
The bonus round is coming up with player 1.
I'm gonna do
If
W
you
for
just
win.
write a letter, we'll see if we can't get you the prize behind it.
W for win. I don't know.
The category of this puzzle is thing.
Okay.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Next, please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
H. Oh, man. C. I don't know. M and O.
Give this puzzle a shot. Good luck.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, but keep trying. Hurry up, we're running out of time. Oh well, you still had an impressive...
Fishbowl. Oh well. Maybe a little castle. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. But anyway, but okay, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, finally, yeah. Josh, I know. Still have to complete this game. We have to finally complete this game after so long. Quit, and yeah, I'm gonna just do one more game, and we're gonna quit, call it quits, you know, and then we'll probably do notes. No, this is easy, by the way. Okay. Letter of the alphabet. I know it says B, but it's gonna take me a while. But anyway. V. Sesame Street brought to you today by letter V and the number something that's shown. We still won the game, but you didn't win the prize. That's good enough, Josh, if you're watching this. But anyway. Okay. Green puzzle, I know this is. Maybe a top hat. Maybe just do one more, after a long time, we're back to the application, okay. Yeah, it's been like, after so many months, after so many, we have been doing this for a whole month away, okay. Math is plus, I know what this is. Okay. Paint puzzle. Okay. Categories this time is, oh no, it says bat. Natural, okay. I'm a narrow bat. Anyway, I'm Batman. Anyway. Or 9 points. Anyway. The category for this paint green puzzle is, I know what this is. No answer until the 5 comes. Anyway. Hook. Okay. Okay, I know what this is. Miscellaneous and is dumbbell. Okay, we got it anyway. It's been the first time in many months since I've done this. But anyway. Okay. Actually, years even. Anyway. I know this is cake. 4, 5, 2. Okay. It's easy. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Paint puzzle. And then I know this is. It's a mountains. What? Okay, there we go. Pyramids. I thought it was mountains, but it's not. Oh well. What? 2 B's and dumbbell. Well, it's a good thing because if you want to misspell, don't want to misspell words. You know, that's making more sense. But anyway. Level 3. The category is Office. One of Remix's least favorite categories of all time. I know this says buzzing until the 4. Lamb. Okay. There we go. Got it. Green. Elshrim's color. Not my color, but anyway. Why just remix it? Science, my least favorite category. I know this is. Don't answer until the 4. Okay. Telephone. Okay. Okay. Okay, a tool. We need to get 3. Oh, I know what this is now. A nail. This was easy. We might as well do a thing, come on, whatchamacallit, come on. Music! Oh well, no whatchamacallit this episode. Oh well. Oh well, we try it. I know this is horn. It's not a horn, it's a bugle. Okay, I misspelled it wrong. I almost had it! Okay, whatever. Okay. I just didn't know what it was in the time. Sorry! Saxophone. Almost had it, come on. We're not fooling around, jeez. There we go. Take away the shoes. Thank you, dancing shoes. And let me quit this. And I have to quit this Discord app because this is getting ridiculous to play games like this. But anyway. And, hold on. Let me get this Discord out of the way. There we go. Got it. We got notes left. And then I got Josh's topics left. And then we'll be, let me jump up. Okay. Yeah. Then we got, okay. Coming up next is my unboxing video. Then I got Bedtime Stories, episode 1 and 14. And then I'm still going to do a Trip to Quad special part 30, so be look out for those. Then, March 26th, we're still going to need to finish a Trip to Quad special part 30. Day number 3, it's part 30, so be look out for it. I'm going to, Broadford, South Carolina that day. Then we got Weekend Celebration, episode 105. And then Bedtime Stories, 115. Then on March 27th, we got 3 shows. PS Tuesdays, episodes 14 to 17. PS4 Tuesdays, episodes 42 to 45. And then Switch Series, episode number 24 to 28. And LGBS, episode 809. Bedtime Stories, episode 116. And Lunchtime Elson Scope, episode 365. Although there won't be a lunchtime tomorrow, but there will be one this week. So tomorrow on Sunday. So we will go for that. And of course there will be one Crazy Bunch Web show next week. So we all go for that. Anyway, March 20th we got LGBT ads. There will be 2 episodes of LGBT ads. So we will go for those. Bedtime Stories episode 117 is my next one. And lunchtime as well. And we're gonna get the list coming, but that's just me. March 29th, we got 3 shows. 4 shows, as a matter of fact. One is Reese's Jokes, LGBT ads, and Bedtime Stories and Lunchtime. But anyway, we got a game 1 of Bonzi's Banana Challenge. Games number 1 for free. If you watch this, Alex, for you, buddy. Then on March 30th, we got several LGBT ads episodes, Reese's Jokes, Bedtime Stories, and Lunchtime. And then LGBT ads and Bedtime Stories and Lunchtime. You gotta do it the same way, but that's just me. And then we'll be back on April Fool's Day. We're gonna be sponsored by Red Bull on April Fool's Day, where we can not only celebrate April Fool's Day, but we can celebrate a sponsorship by Red Bull on FWO episode number 362 on celebrate April Fool's Day. But we'll also be doing an update regards to what's gonna happen next on my travel update, and then my mom's retirement plans, what's going to be coming up. So before we do Josh's topic, I have one thing to announce, okay? And that is, of course, let's just say, okay, I got planned to work on an update video coming on Sunday, so be lookout for that. Anyway, now Josh, without further ado, I'm going to read your topics. Anyway, I got production of DC Comics Band 2004. Okay. While Luke is doing notes, I have some topics I'm going to do while I was getting additional comments, okay? Because of the character limit is YouTube live chat is 200 characters. So bear with me on that. Okay, that's fine on that. Anyways, I have production on DC Comics Band 2004 Local Bloopers episode 10 to continue. Okay, that's good enough. And again, but this time I'm sticking with my computer's internet mic, okay? That's the only topics this episode. Thank you, Josh, and Microsoft said that we knew that, but you don't have to spam. There's no need to do that, Sam, because, and plus I'm excited for the 10th episode of DC Comics Man 2004, Local Bloopers to come out. Yeah, I have to agree with Sam, you know? It's just very exciting. But anyways, guys, that was our episode number 361 to dedicate the late Zap Pierce on Zap 18's own channel 7 years ago today. Hope you enjoyed that episode 361. Hope you enjoyed it. Stay tuned. Next one's going to be April Fool's Day episode / sponsored by Red Bull. Until next time, this is Joseph Bob. Peace out, baby. We'll get more episodes coming soon. Till then, just say out. See ya.